It's a kind of, first of all, the first one is an apology to European rep and all the European members. And for you, we received the letter, the content you sent to us, to both CRC and the BAC, the Advisory Council. But due to time constraints, we have been very busy. I know all of you know that we just came back some of us came back from Finland just 2 days ago. So, and that letter was sent, I think, the period we were leaving for Finland. So we didn't have time. Up to now, I've not read that letter. I don't know the content. I just saw it. I just clicked it, but I didn't read it because of time. And our general secretary, the same thing. She has not opened it even because she's very busy. We're all busy. And then we got the information that of course, we understand everybody. When you are complaining, if you send something and there's not even acknowledgement letter, of course, nobody will be happy. So I apologize on behalf of CRC and on behalf of Council for that delay. We will work on that, of course. We are not, it's not that we are ignoring the letter, not at all. We will do that. It's not the way we operate. It's just a matter of time. Give us time, please. We will address it and we will respond to you. So it's just, it's not an oversight that we did not respond. It's just a matter of time. We didn't have the time. So please forgive us for that, delay. You will still hear from us. The second part of what we would like to, present to you the account issue that has been, discussed over and over and over and over. And the Advisory Council has been working on that. And today we have a good news for Biafrans and for all of you here. First of all, our webmaster is here with us, Honorable Azu. He will, give you people more information about, the new account.
No, put yourself on mute.
Okay, so sorry for that interruption. Our webmaster, who is Honorable Azu, is here to talk to us, and he will give you people more information about our new account and how we are going to make use of it. So, our Honorable Azu, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Over to you. The mic is in your table. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Okay. So I greet all Biafrans in Europe. I hope everyone can hear me okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Are you recording your meeting? Because I can't see it. Go ahead, Honorable Azu.
No, I'm not recording. Should I record it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Please.
Thank you.
This meeting is being recorded.
For the reminder.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So my just brief message is that we all know how things have developed since December in Finland. With Ngozi and her group, we took some emergency steps to address the leadership vacuum, and we elected our APM, which those were the emergency steps we took at that time, and we believe it has been, it served its purpose. And now BAC has resolved that the government needs to transition to more normal operations. And one major feature of normal operations is having a clear separation between the executive and finance. And so the steps that BAC has taken today is the changing of the bank account to which our websites and contribution platforms are linked. So at this stage, Biafrans will be able to go and contribute on the websites the way that they normally do, and it will be, it will go to an account that's managed by the advisory council. So that is the update that we have, and I don't know if anyone has any questions on that, but that's the decision that we made today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Azu. And thank you for all you do.
And I want to mention that there is someone here that does not belong here. I saw their camera just a few minutes ago, and I just hope that the hosts are taking steps to remove anyone that does not belong here. If someone does not, the only people that should be able to unmute and to share their screen should be the host. This person named Alex, I don't know who he is. I don't know which country he's in, but there's someone here that does not belong here.
I think it's Alex from Israel?
Alex from Israel.
Okay. So it's not Alex.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I think Van is here. I believe he can with
attention, sir.
Yeah. No. What we were talking about intruders. We are talking about intruders. For you to be careful, you and Honorable Abi. I think that's what Honorable Brazu was trying to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Brazu. I don't know if there is any question. I mean, the account, I think it's clear. He made it. He said it all. Or do we have any question for him since he's here now? He can address it right away.
I have one hand up.
Okay.
Engineer Nani, Honorable. Yeah,
good evening, all.
Please, we need to know that this meeting shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. So that
just this question and then that's it. Hey, people are ready because it's important if they have issues. Go ahead, please, quickly.
My question is pertaining the new account changed anyway, and because we're making payments, it might be tomorrow or today. The procedure we are using the government account and tax, is it the same procedure? Will it link us to the new account?
Yes.
We can go ahead, we don't have to worry much about it. If not, can we have a physical account detail of that new account so we can use it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Yes, thank you for that question, Engineer. And the answer is that everything is the same. You go to the same websites that you've gone to, which is IPOB&USA.org or BiafraRepublic.gov.org, and make your contributions there. There are also PayPal buttons. The PayPal buttons have been updated. The IOU page has been updated. So at this point, anyone can go to our website and contribute the way that they always have been doing.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Just one more. Mwamba.
Yeah, good evening, honorables. Yes, I just let me say a suggestion. It is very strange, and on our brother that spoke to us, his video cannot be seen. We should be able to see his video while he was addressing the family. Thank you.
We know him.
Thank you.
Okay, well, no, it's okay. It's okay, because I don't have anything to hide. Let me.
He teaches us every weekend.
Tell yourself, Azu. Before you do, Van, please remove Stephen.
He's a fine man, by the way, so he has nothing to hide.
You say I should remove Stevie?
Yes. He's a white dude that's trying to disrupt what we're doing. I've removed him now. Thank you.
Okay. Honorable Vamba it's spotlight us so that we can move on. So spotlight him, please.
Who should be spotlight?
Okay, so we are back again, and like I said, we are going to continue from where we stopped. I'm not gonna on my camera because here I don't bring my light. I don't have my light here. You can see everywhere is dark. Let me on it. You see. I need to put my ring light somewhere here so it will be more bright. I changed my location because I don't want my soldiers to be making noise. So I want to control it. So I have to relocate a little bit. I see some of us are here. And JK Motors, I see you, JK Motors. And we have, who is this person? Tina Ikem, Tina, is it Tina Ikem Mbasa? I don't know. This is email, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Mommy Stella, you are here. Hey, Mama the Mama. I thought you are live. I thought you are live. I tried to reach out to you just now. John Okenwa. Johnny Okenwa. Are you a brother to our brother, Honorable Christopher Okenwa? Are you the brother? You're welcome. You're welcome, my dear. John, you're welcome. And our Margaret. Margaret. You know, I called you before. I wanted to give you spanner, but you did not respond. I felt that you don't want to accept it. And they have a good vision, God vision. I see you. You're welcome. So these are people that are here this hour. No, say no, even is okay. No problem, you are not. No. So okay. Well, which part bear that name? Which part? I think last time Okenwa should be from Enugu State, right? I think only Enugu people answer that name. Please, Mazi, I am not Stella, but Ngozika. Wait, you. Are you different from Mommy Stella? Let me see your picture. Are you different from? Hold on. Wait, sorry, ma. Let me be sure, because honestly, if somebody give me money to go and give Mommy Stella, and if I see you, I will give it to you. You know? Enugu, okay, you are from Enugu, you see? I got it. You're from Enugu. Sunday, you're welcome. Testimony, okay, Chuku, testimony, I see you. So, Mommy Ngozika, I thought you are the same person with your Mommy Stella. Wow. If not that you just said that, Nana. He said, yes, I am not Stella. Wow. That's why I asked you, that's why I said I thought you are streaming live. Okay, you're a different person. Honestly, if somebody asked me to go and give Mommy Stella something, or to give you something, if I see Mommy Stella, I will drop it. Thinking that both of you are the same. You know, sometimes I wonder why she always change account, because okay, I would have loved to see your picture, but I can't do that from here. I can't do it from my end. So we still have we still have enough time, so we're gonna talk before we start the fundraising. Honestly, should I just go and get my lights? I'm actually lazy to start fixing the light now. That's why I have to manage it this way. I am somewhere. I just want to hide out here so that my soldiers will not disturb me. Yes, I am not, okay. And John Okenwa said, John Okenwa, see, your name is totally different from your email, you know. Totally different. Victor Co, our own Victor. I'm not also in the one name, madam. I'm not Udo design again. Jonathan, I see you. Greetings to you, Jonathan. Wonderful. Say wonderful. Wonderful you, a great and amiable gentleman, Mr. Kai. And then madam itu gue na mia itu gue mafa kana nasna na o kana wetu itu o tana su itu tige su itu dibia o ga bomboro guna jofia iso kan ga bomboro guna itu dibia to se dibia face ma buloji bani ma fa ga bomboro guna jofia e go kana kan ga bomboro guna jofia itu gue too much. Don't mind me, my dear. Thank you so much. And John said, but I am in South Africa. Okay, in the South. Ndike. You have been calling me Stella, but I am not Mazi. My picture is there, Mazi. Yeah, your picture is there, but it's quite tiny. No. It's good as you inform me. I always call you Stella. Thank God that you noticed, Thank God that you noticed. Honestly, I thought that it's the same person. I thought that you guys are the same. But that is my mistake. That's my mistake. Nice to hear that, my dear. Nice to hear that, mommy. I'm sorry for that mistake. You guys are our mommy, so both of you are still the same. What if you good afternoon, Kai Report. Good afternoon to you, Doreen. I greet you, my sister. Yes. He said, yes, it's for my wife. Hey, I know. They're not the same, my dear. Thank you. Although we no look Uche face or Ochi face. I can see. I understand what you're saying. Even I brought good and so I'm managing Goze David Trump. I greet you, Mazen day one way. Buba. Okay, no problem. Yes, so yeah, thank you for understanding, man. He said that is Victor said, if they no agree, we go agree for them. Oh yeah, Bamba, I understand. But you're on point though, you're on point. I love that. Well done for the great job you have been doing. God bless you, my dear. Thank you so much, man. God bless you. God bless you. I appreciate. Yamaragimma. All right. We talked about Ogenkere and Ndo. Let me see if I will play that question again. So I will find a Google and keep Bazra. We talked about it earlier. And I don't know, that I wanted to have some rest. Do you know that rest that I said I told that I want to go have them? I have not even had that rest, to be honest with you. Immediately after that live broadcast, other things face me squarely. So I have to engage it. Mazika report and they work for your great work. That's the lead best. As they see you, John Lokenwa. Hey, come on, before your name, get a computer of man. Go die with him. Here is my. I was busy with my phone. Good day, John Okenwa. Good evening to you. And that's in this out. Now, South and Atoka Mojo. On a get if any member of self. For instance, for South, my more beloved. South and by name is if you go on. Okay. Okay. So today's fundraising, you can as well join. Udodi. Yes. So, but Udodi one. What are they? What are they? Again. It's not again. Okay. So we talked about Ogenker Nando Recordia, Ndo Kose Mozo Department, Ndo Kose Mozo Republic. Every fan at PM. And there's something I want us to play. We did not finish it though. So I'm gonna start from that again to emphasize more on it. Then only if you give, let me put my link. I don't know Ocean Master Legend, EK Jesus. Those of you that wanted to say something, maybe you were unable to finish it. You come here. Let us have time together before the fundraising starts. All right, and while waiting, I will be playing this Oginkere preaching.
That which is right. What I had. That which is right. Please don't pay no mind, don't pay attention to those that want us to wait until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out, until Mazi Simon is out. For example, if we are invited to go to Switzerland to represent Biafra, is Mazi Simon ever going to come out from where he is to represent?
How did you believe it?
Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these leaders, are they going to come
it's about that
to represent Biafra? The answer is no. It's those that are free that will represent Biafra. Any day, any time that I, Mazio Gichukunkire, I'm not able to, or I'm not available to take my duties, Biafrans don't have to wait for me. They will move on until my return. That is how governing or freedom fighting is fought, especially when you talk about a government. That is how you run a government. If the leader of the free world, His Excellency J. Trump, if he's not available,
Ray Biafra,
anytime to carry on his duty, we have his vice president to represent him. America will not wait until the return of President Trump. Thank you. Please, whoever have any question, if you don't have, I don't know, Biafrans are ready to answer my own question. Because this freedom, we must get it. And we must do what is necessary for us to be free.
He requested for the question.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So, if you have any question for PM, you can come up and pick up the mic and ask questions. Anything concerning you, if you are part of the people that are sitting on the wall, we are calling everybody. United. So now this is an opportunity.
Oh, if I can go near that now trouble they sleep, you can go wake them up. Na paraba, you they fine. Na paraba, you they look. People not call away. I see if you want to do question, bring your question. Guess I or he will ask. Then I didn't add one. What can I do?
To ask questions. Ancestors, you have the mic. You have the question. Okay, you have the mic. Ancestral.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please. I just want to ask a simple question, and I want to ask it for the doubt of other people. As we are in this government now, and our APM could have taken the office of PM, government in exile, not the PM of Biafra, because Biafra has not been restored. Then my question is, if eventually our ex-PM, Simon Ekpa, is being released, I still assume his former position as
the annoying part is that they have resolved not to add PM to his name. They have transferred it to Ogenkere. And Ogenkere here said that if Donald Trump is missing, that somehow his assistant will replace. Then ask him, are you the assistant? I have a Biafra TV in the house. Oyike.
Mazekai, Odogwu Abosogo. Na nke ikpeazụ a ikpechiri everywhere. Anyị ekpechirigo ihe a gọọmenti anyị dị nka. This is only first time anyị na-enweta gọọmenti anyị. We are not playing anymore.
I tell you one day. If you can get your yourself, you can go get.
Enemies gonna want help over now, but aka na negotiate. This is who we are. We a betrayer. Yes, and the enwe destroy mmadụ n'ụwa. Enwe three things can count the most things they destroy mmadụ. A guy man destroy you onwe go. When you have these three things in your life, envy, jealousness, greedy, these three things in one person destroy you to the extent of that you cannot move except you keep on making mistake and keep on sabotaging yourself, because before I will sabotage you, Mazekai, I will first sabotage myself. I will first betray myself. So from that day, Ogenkere starts in his dream, nothing that this office of PM that is from the day the envy starting from Maz Simon Eba now referred to Maz about our diplomat. These two envy happen to be one person who receives envy. You envy Obatobie, you jealous her, you are greedy. DPM also, you envy her, you jealous her, and you are greedy. One person. So when these three things are inside you, and the four, hatred, when these four things are inside you, you go nowhere. You will always making a mistake. You always copy yourself to anybody. You always want to push yourself as the highest person. And once you keep on pushing yourself, and based on what you are doing, and those who send you, before those who will send you will capture you and conquer you, they will first find out how much you hate that person. They will play a mind game with you. They will also use their hand, they play devil advocate on you. Once these two things add up together, they find out that, oh, he can easily betray his master. Let us go to him. So those that use Ogenkere to betray Obato Obie and the Biafran movement thought that he has something to offer. They are regretting. How are they regretting? The Peter Mbas, the Soludos, and the Ngozi Gares, Nneka Gares in one Nigeria who give him the mission to accomplish, find out that he betrayed. That is why they run into America with $9 million. Because Ogenkere, Imam Maduabu, IPOB could not do the work for them. This work was meant only for one person, Obato Obie first. And he thought, he never knew that Dr. Ngozi Rabeze was well grounded and well prepared and just be waiting on the sideline to move on the movement. So today, what this man who is talking here is seeing, he did not believe it. He did not believe it. And that is why, only is no kwibo fanaba ni molun. You see the way they are falling inside it gradually. Because when on my own way, when I sit down to look at one or two things about the declaration of Biafra, nobody can sue this lady who declares Biafra, who is alive and win that lady in the court. Because she is a symbol that makes the movement to happen. And nobody will look after her on behalf of her said, unless she did not meet those criteria. So Ogenkere and the fallback, honestly, if DOS IPOB, political pressure, could not be able to stop Simon Ekpa without declaration. Who the hell are you? Ịgbasi ụja ndị be anyị si na ụmụazị ma ụmụ ekwu ukwe na ọgaranya nwe anụ n'okwu Igbo ndị be anyị na-asụ asị gị na-esi ebe a nọ wee si ụkwa na ụmụazị ya na-egbu ụga na ede ụkwa mana ụkwa ga-ekunye ha mmiri ụkwa ha erie ndị ọgaranya erie ụkwa jebere onye ha na-eje so ndị ọgaranya na-eri ụkwa ụmụazị a na-aṅụ mmiri ụkwa dịrị ha bụ oge kere ndị oche so ụmụ Biafra we are already made country only waiting for one thing to happen. We all must endeavor to do our own quota. What is the quota we are going to do, Mazekai? This ID card is another way to prove that there is a effective government and there is a permanent population of the Biafran people. Please, let us try to take this ID card. By having this ID card, you are telling the world that what the government is presenting is reality. And it is a legal way of it. So, my people, the Biafran people, the real Biafrans under USB, let us do the needful. We know how hard it is, but let us try to do our fundraising. Pay for your ID card. If you can afford to pay for a brother, please endeavor to do that. To this fundraising, come. You can see a lot of work that this your fundraising is doing. But you ask how much are we making for the fundraising? To compare or contrast in what the government is doing. That is when you may understand that we need more. So as we are coming to for fundraising, please, I urge you to come in a bigger way for us to achieve our government and support them. The only what they need from us is totally support. Forget these people. They have all gone. This fallback is Awana. They don't gone already. So let us focus on the movement and make sure that we also debunk their lies. They are telling we have a government and we are a sovereignty. A declaration gives you automatically a sovereignty that are seeking for international recognition. The recognition is the two ways. One is the Joe. You recognize yourself. So the one is de facto, where you recognize yourself as a country under force, not under legal. The Joe means under legal, what the DPM is doing right now. So my people, we are on the right track. Let us continue funding, support our government, and also be obedient citizens by trying what we can do in the diaspora to take your ID card. I want to know that with this ID card, nobody can deport you. But if you don't have it, and a small thing may happen, they might deport you. The value, the importance of this ID card, the quality, is what serves you in any country where you are. Mazekai, thank you so much. We move.
There were we just nailed it. I appreciate you. You have spoken well. Very, very, very well. Please, my people, Great Biafra is not saying this because he's benefiting anything from that. He's just being real, which is what many of us decided to do, to say the truth. We are not calling for war. Nobody's asking you to go and put money and pay something that that you will not see the dividends. And don't forget that the USB government is lacking on one thing. They don't know how to blow their whistle. But if that is the only problem that we can find, I think it's a good problem. It's not a dangerous one. And that's why some of us are not.
Okay, that is why I said I am the whistleblower of the USB. That is who I am. So
that's why
I want to gain their whistle for them.
Chino is doing what he's doing. That's why Exodus is doing what he's doing. That's why Kenana is doing what he's doing. That's why Ada Simon is there. That's why everybody, Divine Precious, Humble Lions, many people, because ị na-anọ ndị ụmụaka Fulani bụrụ fonu baa n'ime ọrịa na TikTok egosi gị ego ha butere na ransom. Ekutoku your freedom, hit it, you come back and in. Give me old job now. Ekutoku your freedom. Also, so Jugal, I don't understand. Please, it's time for you to know that you are not committing any crime. Forget about the intimidation and harassment. You are not calling for war, or are you one of the? Are you committing crime? We don't support crime. In fact, what you're actually doing is against criminality. That's why we think nobody steal or rob you sincerely, like using truth. It doesn't work that way. That's why we are anti-lies. We hate lies. We hate deception. Some people may say no, but you guys are promoting. Whoever that said that is actually the one orchestrating that lies. They want to just transform their title to you, but it doesn't work that way because we know who we are. So, in as much as you don't have, nobody say you should bring all your savings, but try your best and represent. Yorubas, you see how Yoruba people do their things? They will come together and try support themselves. Look at you, just if they ask you to choose between the way our Igbo positions behaves and the way Yoruba position behaves, you think they don't like money? Some of them still, but far better than those of them in the Southeast. But they are very, very coordinated. They don't talk church. They are focused while looting, right? But we are here telling you to be focused while doing some that you know that is, is legal. Doing something that you know that is not a crime. Be truthful and be sincere. $1, $1, $2, any amount is part of it. Your commitment and your sincerity. That is how to build patriotism. One thing is to have a country of your own, to have a nation. But what is required of you is patriotic behavior. You have to be patriotic. And how can you be patriotic? By having that spirit of joy about who you are. Without you having that joy, accepting yourself. That's why I have issue with those ones that say that they are fall back. Falling back are those who are not contented of who they are. You are not happy about yourself. Your identity is not good enough for you. And that the moment you have that spirit, you go nowhere. You can't be patriotic. There's no way. Because for you to be patriotic is like, I love my nation. I love my country. I love that. I'm a lover of Igbo people. Like an Igbo. I'm not hiding it. So even some of my siblings say you are somehow tribalism. I'm not. But if you come close, if you understand me, because I've seen day and night in terms of how other people that make up, so that those are our neighbors, how they behave. I don't need to start calling for war. All I need to, the best way to defend myself is to appreciate who I am and stand on what I am. I give it an embarrass. No matter how you may want to twist, everybody have their own. In Igbo land, we know ourselves, right? Forget about, we know ourselves. And Nigerians are very, very strong in terms of giving us that acceptance. They're the only state that accept who they are in terms of Igbo is Nigerians. Other people do, but you cannot be as good as Nigerians. Why do I say so? It's only Nigerians and in Anambra today you can hear that some schools are being some schools encourage their students to dress in Igbo attire, like a school uniform. Teaching culture, taking them on excursion to go to places, teaching them about Ofo, about Ordinary, about Nsan and all that. Anambra people hold it. They are trying. The only problem I have with our people and with Anamberans is that they love to invest elsewhere, which is good as a businessman, but consider. With that, Anambra is that's why we must kind of say that Anambra is the head. I don't doubt, because sometimes the way they act. That's why I pray that even the idea of joining politics and all this, if the moment Anamberans begin to rethink and decide to come home and plan for another thing, you see the waves. It will be very, very strong. Very, very strong. This is not to say that other states are weak, but we need to also learn from those that are getting it right, isn't it? Other state is very, very strong, people. Very, very strong. If other people stand on one thing, they stand. They are fearless. The same thing applies with their boy. So we have our own unique way, you know. So that's why I'm proud of anything from our place, and I want us to try to transform that thing also to the new nation. Start developing that love, like me now. And sometimes, sometimes I start. If I'm alone, I will be imagining, you know, how to keep the society, how our people will behave, you know, in our land. Because law shop because now more money, let's say that will be taken off us. To be honest with you, everything that we are looking for is in our land. That is just the fact. You see, there's some people say we don't have land, we don't have space. Who told you? Have you been to Lagos State? I see the land, empty land there. Have you been there, boy state? Empty land everywhere. And people have been telling you, oh, you don't have. Anyway, I'm happy that things are turning out to be good, and hopefully it is going to long may last. I have Ocean Master in the house. I called on you, and you are here, my brother. You are welcome. Zokana Son Official. Oyezoku Olewe.
My brother Kai. Yeah, I just saw that you are live, so I decided to come in. I'm not much of you. I'm on no fundraising keen and any screen, right? Stream. Hello, Mazikai. Hey, we're going to network or Kupagum.
No. I'm the one. I'm with my mic, my brother.
Okay. So there is no problem, my brother. I just I want to greet you. Is that Ozekuna in the house or Kuchuks?
TV.
Oh.
I know he's in a network again.
That's a very wonderful one. I want my brother continue with he nemeha. He nemeha we called in fact. He nemeha Monsieur Fanike. A na-ekwu na ihe ka nkụ bata ihe dobi wee batakwutezie ha nsogbu dị oche ebe adịrị n'oche ndị fọ ha
Odimba is talking about that program over here and you can go to the water time. Why is it about a platform? I say, there's a kuna, they are more focused with share.
Oh, dear, my brother. That is your So I want to appreciate you. Yes, Mazikai, I really want to appreciate you. Your strength is something else. My brother 3TV, I appreciate you. Oh, Chineke Maamara. When we are masters here at this time, and I'm gonna because every day new innovation and apota. Our people are very wonderful. In fact, Chineke Kicha Biafrans, can you have Obadi Bugari and I say Obadi Bugari? That is you know, I ain't Chanine. So I greet every Biafran. I greet you according by your time zone. I greet the lovers of freedom, the lovers of equity and justice. I greet the Biafran Alliance all over the world and our brothers and sisters on the comment section. All you guys are doing very wonderfully well, and you are part of what is happening here and the other sister channels. Without you, all this channel will not be the way it is. It will not be unique. It is you that made it colorful. It is you that make it go viral. It is you that make it what it is today. Thank you, all of you. Mazikai, I will just ask our people. I've seen in the forum that I am, many people are donating already. I will just ask our people to do more. Those who have not donate. Go and donate. Today is fundraising. Support. You see what is going on. In fact, I'm overjoyed today when I had the news of the name of Mazinan Dekano at Georgia, US. That is a very wonderful news. Mazikai, after that program, I went back. I felt somehow I went to Twitter. It gives me a lot of joy. And I'm very, very happy in me. And that we are waiting every Biafran consigning our the USB government. That will tell you that there's something wonderful that they are doing. Many of us may not understand exactly what that means, but over time, people will understand it. Yeah, I don't think it's right to come to begin to explain it on social media or on internet, because you know that the enemies of Biafra are not, and they are not sleeping. Anytime there are good news, anytime something good is happening, you see them raise their ugly heads. So I will not say much from what I believe that it is. So use your senses, you can articulate. Now, what we owe our government is this financial support. What we owe this government of USB that I and you and I declared, you and I support from the onset, you and I, quest for that is the financial support, so that as we've got home, it's going to be very faster. As the nation has been declared, as Biafra have come, every other thing that needed to be set up, that is any structure or other things that requires financial, should be met with. That is that. Now, back to the about the Anambra, about Ndeboin, about Ndabia State, even in the Enugu State, even in the Imo State, we are all unique in our own way. The only thing different from us is the way we react to something. Ndaba is in Igbo na sunonu mana akwa akwara obodo ofu. It goes more than how people see it, you know. Obuna I get me to sequencing. Yes, we may be looking at Anambra as a senior brother or however. If they take the lead, that will be better. But if not, the vice you and already or here I intend again because Anambra. In fact, the truth is that if the Anambra, in fact, this thing that we are fighting today, Mazikai, let me tell you the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 5 persons, just only 5 from Anambra State. Our problem is solved. I'm being honest.
In I got too far.
No, I don't want to exaggerate. I just see
okay. My brother. Okay, man, name 1967.
Okay, so in the Bible, yes.
If I need it just one, can we agree at one thing?
Good. When the make us wear nọdụ mana mbụ ụwa ka nna agba na nke ọbụla eji esicha ọnya etu ọbụla esicha ọnya, they are equals to. If the buy could wake up as it stands today, as it stands right now, that we need this little push. What is money? What is money that you kept somewhere so desire? Huh?
This is which year money. Money is not the problem. No, just can we agree at one thing? I get quitting there.
Yes. Yes. Good. Good. No, even some of them.
That's your first deliverance.
Some of them knows that no one happen in Nigeria and this is fact. Most of them. Let me tell you, P2B that is running here and there during the 2015 presidential this thing him with Atiku. What happened to cash and carry in Mazika? If you know cash and carry, anybody who knows cash and carry Abuja knows what it means, what that place means. One under 4 hours, 6 hours, it was raised down completely. Raised down, no pin was brought out of that. You can even search it as I'm talking to you. Cash and carry Abuja. What people be Abuja, and Abuja, Abuja, Nigeria, Abuja, Nigeria. I'm just using it. Cash and carry, just like if you are ShopRite, but abroad the standard of ShopRite. This is where billions are pumped. They raise it down just under a couple of hours. It was raised down in a night like this. Nothing, no pin. Take out of that place. Do you know why it happened? Do you know why it happened? Because now P2B was a vice president to Atiku then, or during that Amazon because of that, that will be, and that's supposed to be the biggest eye opener to every Biafran, both interland and mainland. Look at what is happening to Allen Onyama and APs. Mazika, you know the story of Allen Onyama, airline. That will be an eye opener to every Biafran. Look at Ibeto. My brother, you know the history of Ibeto. I don't need to remind you. Okay, let me talk about that man Ibeto. Look at Innocent. Yes, now Ibeto Mazika, I know what I'm saying. On offend for the defendant, they don't know what it means. Look at Innocent. Innocent are in Africa now. I just survive and Innocent during P2B time. Where I live, we are almost neighbor. I'm Innocent as a EFCC then, if you know. Up there block about 4 ways guardia block every other axis. Then why is where me block you begin to say to a ban and kia all name my body. Ban and kia with ya. Just let me embarrassed anyhow. What for? He's a man that pay one of the biggest tax in Nigeria. Labor somewhere here. You make everything to make, oh my God. Ima property any na industry na then the neighbor Anambra and then other place in one nearby. Now struggle upon your government that not a chance to some years back before P2B intervened. During I think during good luck. Yes, good luck that time. Then Obrozimo Oban does one year and the buy up job. An eye opener to all of us. Just make mind. Just have the meeting, my brother. Not nobody can take our life because we said where we are going. What we need is to say yes. Assistant. If nde na afọ eme ihe na mana adego maazị ka adego mee ndị baa ihe na ha onwe egwu a na-eyi nwa nkịta egwu a na-eyi oke eyi na ndị baa ụfọdụ bịazịa were ụjọ a na-adala enwe n'elu ya were ụjọ na-ada enu ha ekwesịrị ịda This is one of the biggest problems. If onye buy or go just dana, you know, come, which you man and Dibu, I did sit with anybody, Anna. Only other working Anna. Yeah, you malai. I had this sit room, Maracaya Chineke. No matter how for Naboro. If for that, the buy an edge, yes, an edge, and me and our bloom cause, which brought us into the. In fact, one of the things make like people in the mess I know here. Because somebody want to be a governor. Obaranaba, Uguausa. Even for the sake and she can assign a government house or go in the Nduguna sign here. It happened during the Bubu time as well. It happened now, even Surudu, I'm going to keep people know we can make a about. Imagine then we in many state we imagine how. So once we come together, onye Igbo, onye Anambra, onye Enugu, onye Ebonyi, onye Abia, onye Rivers, onye Delta State, onye Bayelsa, Jiko Bionosi. No, we cannot. We are standing. You see, Mazika, you say that they tell us that we don't have land. We don't have land. Is that true? Yes, here na hagwa na de kuna ye nwere ana. Obezo kuna ye nwere ana.
Ashocha.
Nwanne ito ma ihe na ma na asị na ye nwere ana wo ihe na Africa abịa wele ihe na micro compress enya ọ dịka asị na nwanne ịbịa na ana Igbo nwere ana. Travel, you just be able to buy fuel. Travel, go to even Igbo nwere ana. Who is telling us that lie? That's a fuck. One nwere ana anyị nwere ana dị egwu jejeland sapa be aka. Ihe anyị need umegene just tinye isi kweta ka anyị kwekọta na anyị ga-eme we will do it. Ọkwa under this buru elu na if okay now you go to his own seaport na River State na port. What are you still doing he's advertising it? Go to Onije Media, you will see it where you be able to speak. Whatever that you can clear in Lagos, whatever that you can clear in Apapa or Tinkan, come to Ibeto, you will clear, and their own, they make it faster to you. I think he said about 3 days or so. From the mouth of Ibeto, you will hear it. Go to Onije Media, you will see it. And he's doing it. He said also that Niano going to it. Niana from somebody who is very imbued in it, right from the scratch. So even in is commander in the custom, he's licensed to that. So all the custom apparatus, they're under him. He's paying them. It's his own property, his own seaport. So we are the way to Ambaya said there to this in Yanataba. Ndị buy no Lagos, ndị no BB trade fair Alaba side, ndị no Balogu market, ndị no Mandilas, ndị no Alaba International, ndị no Ladipo, ndị no Ojudu, ndị no everywhere you can call it. Ndị no Tojoshio, all of you. Major part of it, your head office, let it be in Eastern area, as it was in olden days. Onitsha market was the biggest market in Africa. When I was serving there, people all over the Africa, East Africa, West Africa, you see many big trucks loading, going to other African countries, taking things to Lagos. What happens today? Now Ibeto Seaport is there. And once we are there, we begin to champion. With what it is doing in Abia State, about Abia State is I think it's 16 or 18 nautical mile to the Atlantic Ocean, which is more closer than that of Lagos. Lagos is about 6-something nautical mile, minus 18 out of it, and see what it is. We can build our own seaport, deep seaport in Abia State. At Uguta, we can do it. We don't need federal government money. Ibrahim Traore can be doing what
he can garden the farm even without the seaport. I don't care. Like
no, yes, what you're saying is true.
They call it that seaport, no problem.
Yes, no, I'm just saying that so far as we come back, we can. I'm just giving an example, illustration. We can do it. If Ibeto can do it so single-handedly, They are people that are far, far richer. In fact, people that can just on a one take, write off whatever you be to have. They are there. They know themselves. They can do it. That's why I'm saying that we can put those seaports there. There is a place in Ebonyi. The one man in the Kano was doing his exposition. That place very close to Atlantic Ocean. You go there and see it. In the program Simon Epame some time ago. I said, wow, and they're hiding all these things from us. Look at Uguta. Look at Onitsha Inland Port. So there is nothing. Okay, what does it take us? We will lobby. Air France will be coming to Enugu, coming to Port Harcourt, coming to Owerri, coming to Calabar. What will we lobby? Emirates will be coming. Southern China will be coming. All this airline, KLM, Iberia, all of them, Altalia, all of them will be coming. British Airways, they will be coming. Even Britain don't want to come, or France don't want to come. It's okay. So far as Emirates, China, Southern China, all these Asia countries are coming. Because some you see Europe, especially Britain and France. But once we do it, even on other African APs can go on its own now. Even I call it if we send them mother, aircraft, we don't need them. So in the buy Mali business we can hold it, control the whole Africa and control the world.
Those people, they know what you are, my brother. They know. That's why this hate for no reason. The ones they see you on Moibo and they feel like kicking you. They know you more than you know yourself. They know.
Yes. Don't allow anybody to tell your story. What I mean by that, I am about me. I didn't when after my journey, sometime the first destination I put was in Lagos. Upon how young I was, and it came to my head. Then after that, I stopped everything. After finishing that project, I stopped everything. Leave other ones, fence it. Every other thing go to East, and that is how it is. As I'm talking to you, that is what in the Bible is supposed. Once we are supposed to develop this attitude, develop this believing in us, on us, one. It will not be more than 3, 4, 5 years. We have the human capacity. We have the financial capability. We have everything that makes whatever resources you want, then I buy. What are we looking outside? Why do we allow ourselves? Even the most painful one for me is all these so-called professors. That's supposed to be, Mazikai, are you aware that I think don't want piece go the place that there was one time we had the yellow deer gas exploded there from under the ground. I don't know if you know about it. I think it was peace that bought that property forever some time ago. You can imagine it. And those who are talking about oil, talking about resources, look, we have oil in Abia State. There is oil in Imo State. Even some part of the oil in Imo State was carved out and put to River State. But we don't care. We don't fight it. We don't fight it. The people in River State, they're our brothers and sisters. There is oil in Anambra State. There is oil in Delta State. There is oil. There are oil. Even let me tell these people that always believe oil. The oil in Anambra State. Part of the money that comes from there goes to even Kogi, goes to Enugu. These 3 people where we boundary together. This part of the money that is from Anambra State oil was here, part of Enugu, part of Kogi. For you to know that we are not greedy. I'm telling those who think about what about the oil? What about the oil that they are using to deceive our own people, our own brothers in the so-called South? Nobody is interested. If you look at how they will behave, we are not even fighting for the resources. Go to Ebonyi State, see all the mineral resources that are there. None of the citizens are minding them. But we are surviving, and God is making us great as we are. And more richer people are springing up. So let us come together, unite in a very strong manner, in a very strong front, and confront all these people now. Abia ayodia we I get her so how with bo Eliza. Mazikai, I thank you for this moment, and Biafrans, please, we should do our best to support our government, and today should be a very joyful day for us because of this very jest that come from Georgia State onto our leader Mazinan Kanu, and we know that it will soon extend to so many of them that are very genuine, and we know the benefit that follows it. Free Biafra, free Mazinan Kanu, free Mazi Simon Ekpa, free us at all costs. We are free and we are liberated. Thank you, Mazekai. May God bless us. See you on fundraising.
Mazekai, are you there? Mazekai.
Yes, I am here.
Are
I
you
am
there?
here, my brother. Just have the mic.
You talk before he comes.
Yeah. My Mazeke Kwangin, especially worship master. It's not easy. But we are doing it though.
We are so proud. We are so proud of you. We are so looking at you. People may not know the stuff you made of, but these wonderful things you're doing.
We thought the little we can, that small little we have to give it with all our heart. So God in heaven, so He can also make it to be grow and germinate our people's mind. Look at all you are saying. Let them come to my area and see empty land that nobody is living. There is one forest in my area that passed over 200 acres of land. Since I was born today, nobody enters that, but they said, in my community, since I was small till today, my leg never entered inside that bush. And even if you are crossing along there, you will be moving very fast with that fear that something bad is inside this particular bush. So we have nothing like landlocked. We are not into landlocked. If we are into landlocked, what of North that are building all this thing they are building? What are they doing with it? The rest of we that's River Niger there, we can dip River Niger as much as we want to get whatever we want. That is why we must at this stage. Why sometimes it's good to remind our people all those things is for them to know what we have. That you who is fighting against the declaration of the United States of Biafra, and you are in Lagos State because of your businessman. That is why after the war, Chukwuemeka Ojimegwu take his time, went to Alaba and all this. Up to today, they did not understand what Chukwuemeka really mean. That this thing you are building here is what you're supposed to build in your own. And tomorrow, nobody will perish you. Look at Lagos State. Do you know how many Biafrans that Lagos State has off their life? Not even the business collapsed. Last month or earlier this month, how many of them died in Lagos? People are crying. Help us to remove our brother. No matter what it takes, we are going to pay. But no one can do that. Because of what? There is no government. Because of what? There is no structure. Because of there is nobody plan for you. But you are the one planning for the government with your tax and the revenue you are putting in Lagos State. After that, what will happen? On a day, decided to map your area out. They can wipe your way. The house, the building, the mansion you build out. And there's nothing you can do. Yes, you can rant, you can cry. After that, they will still continue to do what they want to do. So now that we have what is taking us, what is our own, and you are still there fighting against it. Well, our people, no, ndị be anyị si n'okwu Igbo. Ni onye Igbo na-agba na nwa onye Igbo na-agba ọsọ mmiri mgbe mmiri chaa ya arụ. Ndị be anyị again na adreji anyoma basabat. That's what we are seeing in this movement. Those who did not understand the importance of where we are. Though I did not understand the meaning of real declaration on a legal aspect, not on a military declaration, like Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu. When our people, is going to take them some years before they will know the value of what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa introduced, accomplished by Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. And why Mazis Nankano said that this man is here to bring a new dimension. You must follow him, share his program accordingly, and listen to him. So when you listen to the narrative of Mazis Nanka and what we are into right now, you know that all those prophecies has been fulfilled. And nobody, nobody can stop us at this stage that we are into. We have that's in when the Bible has mkpu afọ na mkpu afọ gị onwe mkpu bụ ihe na-afọ afọ na-esi na-apụlite n'ime ala ya buo ibu mgbe ụfọdụ mara abalị ime ebiri sef. So ndị Bible na onwe ha na-asị mkpu afọ na mkpu afọ ọlịa. So ihe ahụ asị na ọ kwuru ma emeela ya and ọ ga-adịghị ka ọ film. The only thing I'm trying to let people know that had I know always come at last. And that is why Mazeka is here trying to remove from Hadaino. That is why Ezekuna's son is there. That is why that Simon. That is why Mas Humble Lion. That is why Divine Precious. That is why our brothers in the S, Greg, and all of them are doing the wonderful job. They are removing you from Hadaino. They are removing you from this because ignorance is not a excuse in the eyes of the law. All these things we are doing, karma is real, and the truth is Hadaino. Look at this bitter truth we are hearing here today. Look at that bitter truth you're hearing from our DPN's mouth. Look at the bitter truth you hear from all the Biafran social media, those who believe, those who are under the United States of Biafra were declared, which those people are called the real Biafrans under USD. You think that what you think is the way. In the way of having a country, on the eyes of those that are giving, there is what they are giving. They are giving recognition. But freedom is what we have taken by force. Waiting for what? We are a state in waiting. What are we waiting for? What Somaliland waited for how many years? For them to be able to fully control of their territory. For them to be able to build whatever they want. That is what we are calling on you to come and do. Come back now, before it's going to be too late for you. Forget all this shenanigans. I keep on repeating to remind you that in the law of the recognition, number one question is, which day that it was being declared? What is the evidence? Is the second one. Who declared this country? Is he alive or dead? The person will come outside. And what are those self-referendum votes? Where are they? What is document of that declaration? You don't understand it. The evidence at hand. The evidence at hand is what the world used to recognize a state. That is why they told that you must have what? Population. You must have effective government. You must have what? Defined territory. All this has been achieved. What are you still waiting for? You call it Angozara Fulani, does it matter? What matters is how the world addresses her, and the office you can enter in your entire life, you cannot enter there. Your envy, your jealousness, your stupidity is what we have to take out from you for you to avoid a dino that comes at last. Dear friends, we have only one government, and after our declaration, any other thing is what is on. In fact, the world not value it. On the program I give out, I did early in the morning when I talk about the importance of declaration, that agitation cannot give you a Biafra. The declaration is a birth certificate of a new country in waiting, a state in waiting. That from that declaration that you have removed from political party, you have removed yourself from rebel movement, you remove yourself from pressure group, but the declaration gives you a certificate of that you are a state in waiting. There is no other way around. There is no any other declaration in any other way in life. Finland, they regret why they give us their house for our declaration. You don't know? That is why I heard about it, because Nigeria government is blaming them. We ask you to stop them. You allow them to do it. And you think that this man, this criminal that has no identity, do you know so that after the declaration, if there is many groups that have matched up, that they will use background, qualification, and occupation to look at those who are agitating for the movement. And when it's come to the agitation movement, and when it's come to the criteria, all these things that are about what? About your background, about who you or your occupation, they all matters in the movement. The international community rules and judge it. Let me tell you, we are not the one that's giving it. Ask yourself, why is Somaliland rejoicing after 34 years? And you go and check in their history. In all this time, they are not a member of the UN, that Israel has not recognized them at all. Do you know that if you type Somaliland, their flag will not come outside? But type on your phone, on the Google, Somaliland flag, it will appear with them. But since over past till December 26, before their flag will appear with them, you don't understand it until you go down through. Our declaration has made us a sovereignty. Our declaration is the only hope for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. There is no other way. You see that that evil woman, that 419er, who has a plan to buy a taxi put in Sokoto that they will use to start kidnapping our people. She comes late because our eyes has opened. How could in that Sokoto they are doing kidnapping? In that Sokoto that jihadists belong? In that Sokoto where everything is where you want to go and rent taxi and you have a phone number. If you call that phone number, your kidnapping has been masterminded. If you listen to that woman called Chimezie that DOS want to use, believe you me, you are going to be kidnapped and you will pay ransom. Any day want to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, contact those lawyers. Forget this criminal woman who have been planted to use. When they buy this taxi he want to use, and this particular airline he's be pointing, they are giving her commission for bringing customers for them. And when they buy that taxi, once you drop in, those that are looking for those that will buy will look at it and say, oh, look at them. They will divert you, and she will do nothing. She will only rant. And even at worst, they will call it, she will connect. So they have planned a way to kidnap Biafrans. That is the movement that woman is into this time around. So, my people, if you want to go back to Biafra home, if you want to build, if you want to that we are not inside, that's nothing like landlocked in our movement in Biafra land, in Old Eastern region entirely. Support the government for them to do they are doing the needful. They only need our support through our fundraising. They need our support for us to have our ID card. I repeat it again. The ID card is in the evidence of what? Permanent population in the Montevideo Convention 1933. It quotes it there that particular one, that if over 10,000 Biafrans alone can pick up the ID card, we have solved that case for this government. We must do the needful. If you really know you love this government, if you really know that Biafra for your mouth is for real and you are genuine, you once you are in the diaspora, squeeze $100 out for now to make that you take your ID card. With this ID card, no country will deport you. No country. Go and check the program very well, because we are coming to that very soon for you to know the importance of this ID card. Once you have this ID card, no country will deport you. That ID card it has turned you automatically asylum first. If you are in case, they will only put you in a place and give you some time to make up everything and go back to stay where you are. My people, all the good things, all the goodies has been there for us. It's not of us to be touching its hand and being the most obedient citizen. Patriotic citizens is not by mouth. It's not only by comment. It's not only by talking. It must take all this action. Take your ID card. Do what I say again. Support the government, because with our support, a lot of work. If you know how much it takes to register on the Department of State in America, if you know how much it takes to go to UN, where our DPM has been all over, believe you me, you need to come today support this government and do all you can do. That is the stage where we are into. Mount the pressure on the social media. Declaration is a soft way to release any leader who is fighting for a freedom, who was arrested before the declaration of the independence country is fighting for in the court. Mazen Kanu said, it's my right to agitate that I want Biafra as my country, not any other thing. If you know you value those words, be on the line. Forget these people. If they move at right time. But as we continue to support our government, there is no other government. There is no two ways. Only one government by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze that Obato Obi said, protect the mandate. You are the surrogate. Thank you so much, Mazekai. I leave it here.
Yeah, please. Yeah, thank you, River for TV. And good evening. Please just quickly, I want to make a simple remark. Listening to you, I want to say that the good thing Finland did for us was to arrest Obatobi and allow us declare Biafra, than to leave Obatobi and disallow us to declare Biafra. So if they had not arrested him, but disallowed the redeclaration, it would have been a very big problem, because they would have later arrested him, and will lose two things at a time.
You are right. You are right.
But one miracle in disguise that happened to Biafrans, the miracle of disguise is arrest him. They arrested him, but they mistakenly allowed the great expectation of every Biafran in the world to take place in their country. And this wasn't what Nigeria expected. And by the time the likes of A.K. Agazaya and Ogenkere, by the time they unleashed the plan B, according to Ajere, by the time they could unleash their plan B, which was to cause a disarray, a confusion, and cause a problem that will, invoke the presence of the Finland police, local police, and the whole thing will just end. By the time they realize, it's just like in the Bible, the king sent his army to say, at the point of Jesus's resurrection, kill him, don't let him resurrect. So Ogenkere and the rest, they were sleeping. By the time they wake up, Biafra had been declared already. He started crying on the stage, because that was another plan that failed. So it's a miracle. And even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa will be happy that though in my absence, but what I fought for is not put on hold or is not in vain. Imagine a man who had declared, if my death will bring Biafra, let me die now so that Biafra will come very quickly. And people are just life sentence is not even what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu craved for. He craved for his life. That if he can put his life for Biafra to come, he is ready. And that's why when people were laughing at Jubilee, he said, this man have already declared it over many years, and he was not afraid. Even while in the dungeon, he was not afraid. He never gave up. A lot of dignitaries taken to places. Many people have come. A lot of people that they consider would listen to him, that he will listen to. He remained where he is.
My brother, so let me just keep this. What I'm doing, please. I'm not in. What you just said here, it is very logical. it is better what happened in Finland happened. And let me just add this to what you are saying. Finland did not believe that after taking Obatobie out, that we will declare Biafra. I am convinced that they believe that after taking him out, that there will be confusion. We could not be able to deliver by declaring Biafra until Dr. Ngozi Oraveze surfaced and took them like Undertaker. So what you just said here is very, very logical. And I believe that Obatobie is not regretting.
I said he is the happiest man. He knew. Good. He said it. He said it that coming days that the news will change, that things, they will hear different things. That man had been informed. He's an insider. He had friends. He knew about people, but maybe to him, it would have been like before. They will call him for questioning and let him go. But he already knew. He asked, he said it. So, my dear brother, see, wherever he is, for this thing to, because he himself told us that this thing is not going to be easy. That is not going to be easy. That many things may happen. That Nigeria will fight everything to stop that declaration. That declaration is the greatest problem, is the greatest nightmare of Nigeria. He said it. So, see, it's not a cause, but it will be foolishness. Let me start from myself. It will be foolishness and cause on me to look down on that woman who stood when other animals in the kingdom, on the jungle, when the lions, the leopard, the cheetah, those animals that have stronger teeth, the boa, when they went hiding, a woman went to the upper hill and said, come, I will lead the battle. They were all afraid. You see all these guys, that woman arrived in Finland before all of them. She was there calling them, I am here. And what we are coming to do must take place here. You see, there will be cause. It will be foolishness of anybody, be you who, that will talk down on this woman for what, at least for what that thing she did, is standing, is binding, is sacrosanct. What the kind of Ogenkere and the rest of them is just trying to upturn what is already set. They are trying to upturn it. They are trying to rubbish what that woman had done. They have done all these things to make her give up. But thank God, if she did not give up yesterday, she cannot give up tomorrow, and she will not give up. She cannot give up tomorrow, and she will not give up until this fight, by the grace of God, and it will come sooner than we can imagine. It will come sooner. Reason being that the mediocres are falling out. They are gradually falling out of our side. Those people that have pinned down Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, pinned down Mazen Simon Ekpa, and decided to be asking agitation. We can never go for freedom. Thank God they gossipers, the likes of Ugo 247, who were just there waiting for their own pockets. They are all the likes of praise, who have been using the website to enrich himself. I thank God they are falling by the side. The likes of Ogenkere, who used our purse to enrich himself and to share money to all, they are falling out. So this is why God will help this woman to thrive, because hypocrites are going out. So wherever, and that is why, did you remember when Ugo 247 called that Mobi? They want to convince her Mobi from behind to come to see Arusi, because Ugo 247 have fallen. Ajay now grabbed him, and they were trying to talk on Amobi to see how they can, because when they get him, it will affect, they think to them it will affect USB. He said, Ugo said, I asked him, this thing is doing, he said, is it what about? He said, yes, Obatobie is in support of what Dr. Ngozi is. Do you think Obatobie doesn't know that Biafra was declared? Do you think he's not happy? He said, that is why I'm here. Even that day, he came out and talked for a few minutes that these mediocres and the hypocrites went to hug him. He said, That is just it. So the miracle in disguise is take him away, but the thing he had been pursuing must come to pass. Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means? So this is just the joy of it. And to woe, I said woe and curse be upon that man or woman who would come to talk down on the woman that took it as a responsibility, as a task, as a battle. She fought it and she won. And do you know another thing? This is a woman who saw, whom God gave the grace to see tomorrow. She saw what was to happen on 2nd December. She declared Biafra on the first day. Get the document, generate everything, pack it, and wait for the next thing. By the time, this is what Obatobi said. One day you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. Even those people that came to Finland, those Plan B people, never knew. But to God be the glory. The woman arrived and said, see, we are doing this thing today. That day we are starting, we are declaring Biafra. We are registering, we are signing. Everything must be done today. What a smart woman doesn't talk much, but do more. What a smart woman I've never seen.
Let me hold it here. Let me give you one example of what happened. You see how history is repeating. Have you come across a Brazil history why a woman made a declaration? The man who is the husband is fighting for this freedom of Brazil in 1822. The man was going to, he's traveling to UK to go and tell them, I want freedom of my people. Let us sign up. So they used style to trick the man come to British. What happened? On his way going to Britain, the wife stood up with his cabinet member of the man and said, let us declare. And this man pronounced, declare, raised flag that Brazil is a country. You know what happened? Immediately the man touched to Britain, he was arrested. You know why he released? He released because of the wife made the declaration of Brazil as a country. They are from there, they start addressing her, they're addressing the man as a president of what? Brazil. This is how Brazil becomes a country today. Because of the woman understand what the husband is fighting for. So the Congo has
anybody, in my own life so far, the books I've read, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze outsmarted the smart country like Finland, outsmarted a country that can twist anything like Nigeria. She outsmarted them to a standstill because history have it. People say Brigi Ogenkere. What has he done? What is he going to do? The declaration, who did it? Who was the COS? Who say you say Ogenkere? Which document is okay? I said it earlier today here that look at all those media that have 7 people watching that he paid. Anytime, look at what they write. PM Ogenkere address this fund your freedom. They will always add fund your, that is their target. Fund your freedom. All of them. Even the one, I don't listen to them, but when I scroll and they see their whatever, see how many watching, I don't even open, but you see fund your freedom. But it's just like you can't see it on this Kai report. You can't see it. You see their title. When all what we do is to encourage whoever in the comment section, whoever, to know where you belong. Now, let me shift a bit to what is happening to us in Lagos State. You know, the foolishness of the Israelites made them to spend more years going to the promised land. Their inability to believe, their inability to trust their leader, of all the miracles they saw, just like in our days, the miracle of redeclaration, the miracle of documents generated, the miracle of ID card and the rest of them. And yet, some people think following a man who we post on a picture, a man who has no nomenclature. If I ask you your name, some documents sent to Finland bears Azaya Nyog, some bears Ogenkere, You here it is Ogenkere, there is Isaiah Anyok. And even now, nobody knows his real identity. And I think and this is somebody and another person, when you go to her website, you know everything about her. You know her storyline from A to Z. And you want me to leave that, abandon that person, and join a man who has no beginning. I can't talk about his beginning. I can't talk about his middle. I can't talk about where he's going to. A man who have championed how many positions? You have moved from, you are the PM, APM, you are the financial, this thing, you are the foreign affairs, you go everywhere. But this other person delegate duties. Why didn't Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala went to Burkina Faso? Why was she not in Washington, D.C., the one that Ogenkere came and started shouting and crying? I look around and saw this one. Delegate duties. People are doing their work. This one will always just to take picture, carry handbag and go and say, I think by that, I am more educated than him. And I believe a dropout who doesn't know anything, who is a power grabber. So I don't, this is just the thing. So if there are my people from homeland who are on this platform, it's good you spread the news. Get the information to people they should understand where they should belong, or else it will be late. Why do I mean it to be late? Now at this point, I do not. Let me tell you something. I had a relation who want to move from east to west. I quickly let him know that for me, if I were to advise you, I will not encourage anybody I know, whether from Igbo speaking Biafra or non-Igbo speaking Biafra, to invest in Lagos State. I will be the last person, but you can do your business. Okay, let's take for instance, brothers. You see what? Do you know that these Fulanis, they are wise in their dealings? Do you know that these Fulanis know more than the Igbo people that one day we shall part? Do you know that? These guys know. Even the Yorubas know. How many of them are investing, building mansions in Port Harcourt, in Asaba, in Enugu, in Aba, in Omaya? How many of them? How many of them? They have their businesses down there, even down to Calabar. They have their businesses. How many of them are buying acres or thousands of land to do this and do that? They come here, do their business, make their money, return back. They know there is an existing history that these guys, they even Wolosho Ika told them that Biafra is what did they call it? Is an ideology, that nobody kills ideology. The Northerners, they know. The Europeans, they know. Forget about these things that they don't build us. Who tells you that? They know. The last place they can invest is in the East. They cannot invest here because they know that one day we shall part. One day we shall part. But we are too foolish to understand the writing on the wall. Even the Igbo man and Biafran do not understand that we are living. You go as far as and the rest of them, even the area like Jakonde State, those areas, you go there and sandfill a waterlogged area. You sandfill it with millions just because you want to build that. There are so many. There are areas I know in Jakonde State then that most of them water have collapsed most of the buildings. Most of the buildings, the water have collapsed. See, you will suffer for you to raise a building there. Igbos were there building, investing. Some of those buildings have all gone. But this guy is building this thing, does not have a house at home. They don't have house. We have Asaba. We have Enugu, we have Onisha, we have Abakaliki. Aba is there where we can invest. And some of us say it must be Lagos. I didn't say anybody should not live in Lagos. But what I mean is that the kind of billions we have thrown in there, if we bring it down to the east, brother, would have been, in fact, these guys would have been jealous of us. And that is why when they look at these mansions, this progress you have made, one day they will just, who knows? Now, Sheyi Tinubu is now craving to be governor of Lagos State. Imagine what he would do to Igbos. Because that family is in their blood. They hate Igbos with passion. Tinubu and his family, even the wife, that Tinubu down. Now imagine you. Like, I have seen somebody from abroad buy land. I say, where? Lagos. Buy what land? Buy what house? You did not see Port Harcourt. You did not see Asaba. You didn't see all these areas. You did not see even Uyo, Calabar. You did not see there. And you are going to do what? So you don't see what is happening. So when they look at the areas you have made enough progress, one day they will open their caterpillar, bring everything down. When you cry, you cry and nothing will happen. Didn't we hear the Shetima? Shetima said it in a leaked audio. This is what they are going to do. They will cripple your business. They will make you cry. The only thing they are waiting is just they have started in the first tenor. Maybe by second tenor, if God allow them, I pray so. If I pray, that won't be second tenor for them. Nobody knows what they have as their agenda. So this is our problem. So our people should come to understand that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, we should hold her in high esteem. We should support her. We should do everything possible to let the world know that this person is moving it. And just like you rightly said, Biafra TV, that you see these people, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, being there, and we are still calling our PM. You see, this guy, that guy is a criminal. That guy with the layers, they are criminals. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing is to drag everything that Mazen Namdekalo, Mazen Simon Eba have worked for, drag it to the mud. Drag the effort of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze in Finland to the mud. But it will never work for them. It will never work for them. That is why I mocked Ajere, and I will continue to mock Ajere. When you think breaking out that people will join him, he has said this, but everything he wants to say, he has ended. I think he has completed his lies. And I don't know where he is, if he has gone underground again, because I don't used to see him anymore coming up to talk rubbish. You see? So in conclusion here, I encourage myself first. I encourage myself, and I encourage whoever you are, wherever you are, both Homeland and all the rest of them, be it known to you, whether you like, believe or not. Azaya Anyog, aka Ogenkere, cannot offer you ordinary ice block, can never offer you anything. He has nothing he can offer. He is there to make himself rich, fulfill his agenda. These are part of the system to make sure that everything is dragged to the mud. And let me tell us again, whatever woman that is coming, I know things like this will come. What has this IPOB been doing all this while? After many years, it is now that IPOB will show us the way. Which IPOB? Led by who? Led by the ones that have been hiding their faces? Led by China Samoru? Led by which one? Led by Mazen Namdekalo's wife, Chike Doziem. And who are they? The ones that disappeared, that nobody have. These people that they are still using the money given to them by the Nigerian government to see how far they can rubbish the effort of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. They are still on their duty, because a little time they will call them and say, CEO, the money we pay you, you people should be working. You should not just go and let this money. You should be working. You should look at the progress. You should be working. So I want to thank God from the tweet of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, the state of Georgia, recognizing Mazen Namdekalo. I saw one news on Facebook that the federal government rejects the state of Georgia's recognition on Mazen Namdekalo. I was laughing. Who are you to stop America from what they want to do? So to this, I want to end it here and thank God as I prepare to join the fundraising for today. Thank you very much.
Mazikai.
Yes, I am here.
Where are you? Are you in the other? Are you in the other room?
No. Other room. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just I just want to make sure that everything is okay because somebody is calling me.
Okay.
On my line. And I don't know why they are delaying the fundraising. I don't know why.
Nah.
Maybe in next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
After
I think so.
We're going to wind down with the fundraising, maybe because I don't know. Well, let's see. That's in the next 20 minutes. Okay. This guy.
All right, now we'll join later. Let me do one thing before the fundraising starts.
Yeah, thank you.
I say let me join you instead of me coming live. Let's stay here. This is our platform. Thank you so much.
We are all together. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Yeah.
God bless you. So let's continue.
Strangely, my camera's going to be upside down. I don't know what's going on.
Someone says fundraising has started.
Your camera.
Yeah. Well, let me just turn my.
Am I missing the link? Please, hold on. Chidubem fundraising has started where, please? Can somebody confirm? Because my own my link here, I have not seen anything. What is going on? Chidubem Emmanuel. Chidubem Emmanuel. Just a moment. He said it has started.
Accident, I've had that before.
There we go. Okay, so I hope everyone can see me.
We can see you.
If you go to the government website, go to the personnel page, and search Azubike, I'm there. I've been there since 2023.
Yeah, we know. We trust you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you,
Biko, Honorable Zion, one more person so we can leave.
Okay. Because Sunday, just make it one second, okay? 1 minute. Sunday, Okay,
good evening, everyone. Yeah, my name is Sunday. I live in Spain. Yeah, I'm not clear about the new change in this thing, so I want you people to like me more so that because again I'm not clear. In short, I'm not clear about the new change of the account.
Please, I'll make it short because so that we can continue. Yeah. There is no change in the method of payment. He said it over and over. Let me repeat himself now. There is no change. The method of payment remains the same. Go to the website, click anyone you want to pay. The one you used to pay before, click it, do the same thing. The rest, it will go to the new account. Because thank you very much. There's no changes for all of us. No changes at all.
Okay. And so if you have further questions as well, you can also contact your rep and then she will elaborate on that. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we can go. There are so many in the waiting room so that you can handle that.
That's why. You have to join. When you want to join the game, put your name. When you put your name, it will allow you to help you.
Why do you have so many people in your waiting room?
Okay.
Because if they have approved you.
Okay. Are we good here? There's one more person with his hand. Maybe we take one last question.
Okay. John, why Vam is getting ready? John, unmute him. Please, somebody unmute her. Okay.
It's John Ebo, not Abo. Okay, sorry. Good evening. Yes, good evening, everyone.
I'm sorry about that.
I just wanna ask you a quick question. anybody that's asked direct debit, does he have to make an update, or he just leave it to go into the new account? Thank you.
No, your subscriptions are fine. There's nothing that you need to do. Everything has been done.
Okay then. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, dear friends.
Thank you, dear friends. Another question to be answered later.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So there will be follow-up meetings.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you back. Thank you, CRC.
So we can remain then?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I have things. What are things? Thank you very much. I'm going to try for this now, then I may come back, but at the moment, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Okay, my people, we are still waiting for fundraising. I don't know. We are still waiting for them to connect. Yeah, according to the time here, says they should have started 1 hour, 35 minutes ago. Okay, but I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe they're having technical issue, I believe. Maybe technical problem. I don't know. When Legend was here, I was on call, so I did not even, talk to him. Legend, if you are listening, I'm sorry about that. Divine Precious is here. Divine Precious, you're welcome.
Good evening, sir.
I greet you.
Dear friends, I greet you all. Asị m na amaghị m nke ebidobe na fundraising because anọkwa m na-eche na abịa m late chee na ọnụkwe play out na anọ background ama m nọ ndị anụnwa iputu their picture na-ekwu. Okay. Nke anụnwa ebidobe till na awasịka m nọ ka ga-ehold kwa because ọ dịwago too late.
Too late, yeah.
Yes, anyhow, ịma na o nwere ihe si unfold
kịta. We give a technical problem,
something like that, or na decide maybe onye ọbụla je kwụwa ụgwọ na ihe ịghọta. I don't know, all just ihe na-efeel because
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll have a technical issue.
Okay. Anyway, whichever way, the most important thing bụ na enwere means of ihe ifela na-eme na fundraising bụ just ka emejukwu the people na-etinye ihe, you know that already you have done your own. Nke a na-abịa na fundraising na-akpọ ka akpọpụta bụzi just ka ndị mmadụ makwa na a na-eme ihe ọ bụrụ na yes, many people are not even coming there. You will not see them there, but they are doing the needful. So you need to hear anybody, whether yes, whether mohodo. Once that link for payment there, you don't even anytime, any moment, you can just do it. Oh boy, you not Saturday. Every day, better self. So all the encouragement I know. Ihe anyị na-eme kịta dị ka a drop of water. I'm telling you. Time is coming when it will rain. And not only raining, as it's going, it's just by drop now. We are still at dropping stage. When it will start to maybe rain, always in Boga Eriwa. So by then, maybe Mboga rain. Ndị a na-atụ $10, $20 wee ga wezi amanne a disturb ze or even amana there's every Saturday because then we go settlement. So I chose him inwe ike just je kwunye ebe a ọbụzi ịbịawa afọ ihe bịa na-ewenye aka na ị na-enye 20 100 mgbe ewezuru after this rain ka nsi na categorize the stages of this coming blessing. So by the time a ga-abịazi na ocean anyị abụgo full nation ịghọta anyị anọgo down ịghọta ihe niile emewego there. So countries are emebezi allies nke ahụ bụzi ihe ahụ ị na-enyebu before government ga reward gị in a mega way. In fact eluigwe ahụ na-ekwu maka ịnagị because you can never lack again in your, in fact generation to generation you will never, ị ga na-eme enjoy onye maka a na-asị gị kpaa akụ ebe ọ ga ebe akụka na-ama nte akụkọ a na-agwa gị ihe anụ a bụ this thing in a so in pains. Ihe ọ na-abịa ụdị gị future whether ma ịnwụgodi ụmụ gị bịa ga-eme enjoy. Anyị ama ntọ n'afụfụ nke anyị si na-apụta kịta bụ afụfụ ndị nna nna anyị nke ha tafodoro anyị ka na-atakwa ya na ndị na-eme zoo na zoo is still ka ha si ekwu one Nigeria is still possible, better Nigeria is still possible. Na-aghọtaghị ihe ha na-eme onwe because enweghị ka ajọ ihe ga-esinwu wee tegide ya paint ọ hafụ ịbụzi ajọ ihe ọ bụ. Ha yes itechekwa ya paint ahụ just near a few months or weeks or days ọ ngachakwa. So ka ihe iji ama mbụ original dị ọgọ dị permanent ka other people other nation ị na-enegara anyị mmadụ nweta visa abroad onye ha na-aṅụrị. Hello.
Na ebidogo fundraising ha change the link.
Okay.
Divine Precious. First change the link, so I will take the true link.
Okay. Okay. Let me stop. Okay.
Okay, na even nego.
And I need to come back to come by and listening. Yeah, the other.
Yeah, but the key John is a fundraising.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's how we're going to continue to put them in their places to learn in our different communities. Thank you so much for me. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you so much, Honorable Mercy. Thank you so much, the Mountains of the Gods. Thank you so much for those that have been holding down this side until every dear friends love in. I want to welcome everyone today to this beautiful day that the Lord has made. Thank you so much for taking our time from your busy schedule. But those that really love what we're doing, but those that want us to be independent, but those that do not want us to be independent, but those criminals that continue to milk the natural resources from Biafra land, but those that continue to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists in Nigeria state and in the Biafran community. I welcome every one of you. We come in peace, but for you to have peace, you must prepare for war. Exactly. That is what we do every single day. And we have been more than successful. We thank our allies that are working day and night behind the scene, incognito, to ensure that in the next few years, the United States of Biafra becomes one of the best countries in the world. We thank everyone. I want to use this opportunity for me just you said things I was trying to talk about in the area of our Onyedu Africa. I want to use this opportunity for us to remember our leader Onyedu.
Congratulations also, because you are the closest neighbor of the supreme leader.
we are going to meet soon. He's coming to Georgia. What they don't know is bigger than them.
And surprisingly, it is the state of Georgia that really recognized our leader the first. Your Excellency, you're too much. You're too much.
Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. Yes, we want to start by saying a big congratulations to Onye Ndumas and Nnamdi Kanu by being recognized by the Secretary of State of Georgia as an honorary citizen of the state of Georgia. This is exceptional. This is very unique. This is epic in the life of this freedom movement. That somebody, our leader, whom the Nigerian terrorist state has condemned to life imprisonment, is being recognized as an honorary citizen in the United States of America. That shows something is wrong somewhere. There must be a new order of the world to correct these injustices that are being perpetrated, that are being engineered by countries that belong to the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, where it is their task to continue to kill Christians, condemn Christians, label Christians as terrorists. We have come to stop that. So, as Tinubu and Christopher Musa has labeled Onye Ndumas and Nnamdi Kanu as a terrorist in their enclave in Nigeria, the whole world, including the state of America, have recognized Onye Ndumas and Nnamdi Kanu as a hero, as a fine gentleman that is working to make the world a better. Why the Islamic terrorists try to verify, to crucify him? That is what the statement has been made this week in the state of Georgia, where I reside. Thanks to my good friend, Honorable Gabe Okoye, who works with the Georgia legislators. Thank you so much, Honorable Gabe. I truly appreciate what you do. Thank you so much. I had a discussion with Honorable Gabe Okoye this morning. He is actually one of the pillars that made this possible. He's my good friend. He is a good friend of the Biafra people. He is a Biafran. We are winning the battle by the second. Anyone that have not seen the triumph of the United States of Biafra in this game, the person is either sick or the person may not have been following, or the person is a terrorist that wants to suppress the freedom of the Biafran people. But we already know that those individuals in that category, they have failed. They keep on failing. They'll continue to fail. The information from my friends who are working with the Nigerian state has shown that Nigeria is losing it by the second. They are paying by the second. We are the only one holding ourselves. No one can stand in our way. Nigeria is gone. Forget anything you are hearing from anywhere. Forget the noise they are making on social media. Forget the legitimized governors that are trying to make it look as if there's something existing somewhere. They are all gone because they have contributed to make the world a dangerous place where thousands of innocent Christians have been murdered in Nigeria, and none of them have said anything until Donald Trump, the American president, rises up to say UK
is why you see some of them running from pillar to post, pretending as if they are supporting Biafra people, pretending as if they are supporting America, pretending if they have never known that there were killings going on right under all the Nigerian politicians has been part of this criminality. All these years, for the past 20 years. Some of them are just waking up right now to deceive themselves. And they think the world is legal deceived. No way. So I want their friends to help me thank Georgia Secretary of State, the Georgia State leadership for recognizing our honorary citizen. The expectation is in the next few weeks or months, our will be in the state, and we all are going to host him. That is our expectation, regardless of what the terrorist state of Nigeria, what they've done, what they have pronounced, what they are doing, regardless of what Tinubu and Christopher Musa has done. Now the Kano will be in the state of Georgia very, very soon with us. We also want to use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Gentleman Simon Evan Jacob Obaduru, the man who is the reason for the season. The man that took up Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu and has brought us to where we are right now. He has prepared us to where we are right now. He has prepared the nation to where we are right now. He has prepared the people. 17 million Biafrans has been prepared by His Excellency Simon Ekpa to where we are right now. And where are we right now? We have declared our independence. We have declared the independence of the United States of Biafra, one of the newest nations in the world. We conducted a self-referendum. We have over 15 million Biafrans voted, both online and physically at home, to exit that enclave, that killing machine, that country that integrates non-terrorists into the military and the police, gives them AK-47, send them to the southeastern, southern part of Nigeria and other parts of Nigeria to quench, to kill, to subdue, to subjugate, to destroy those that are not supporting those in power. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Fulani, Edimani, and their Nigerian politicians, like the legitimized Soludo, Charles Soludo, Oti, Mba, Usolima, and Co. Those that are holding on to power, deciding who the oil goes to, while killing the citizens where the oil comes from. We have rejected them. We have delegitimized them. Over 50 million Biafrans voted to reject them. No one, no organization, no country in the world can bypass this declaration of the people of the United States of Biafra. We all converged in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024, to declare, to redeclare Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970, in the name and the title of the United States of Biafra. It is a continuum from Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to my humble self, the Donald President, and the United States of Biafra cabinet. The only authority at this time that has for Biafra. Why? Because our leader, Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, Nigeria has taken him to custody. Why? Because our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, Finland colluded with Nigeria and they have taken him into custody. The only surrogate of the Prime Minister Simon. And who is that individual, Dr. Roberts? In partnering with the United States of Biafra cabinet members, are the only authority at this time that represent the 70 million Biafran people. Anyone telling anything, anywhere, is not only fraudulent, is an agent of the Nigerian state, is trying to destroy, or disrupt this continuum, this independent, this declaration we have gotten. And I promise you, 99% of Biafrans are against this unit, and they will bring them to their knees. They will bring them down. It's a promise. They are less than 0.05% of Biafran people. No one should pay any attention to them. We remember our Onyedu, and we remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eba Joko. We want you to be resolute. Do not be moved for that which is sick. We already got. I'm telling you, do not be moved. We already got it. The agents of the Nigerian government are at best working day and night to make sure that they stop us slightly. Some of them have come out to openly declare that they are taking over the position of our Prime Minister Simon Eba. Sacrilegious. Some of them have said they went to Sokoto to visit Nnamdi Kanu, and Nnamdi Kanu told them that it is the DOS that he knows. And with the words you asked this criminal woman that went to Sokoto, why can't Nnamdi Kanu talk? He has a mouth. He is not dead. Why can't he talk to their friends? But I want to tell this individual called, what is her name? This criminal entity, God has said, what is she? Neka, what she may say, whatever. What is her name? It's not what's her name. Yeah, these are some of the things, the mediocres that we've seen in the past that disrupted, that have made the declaration of the freedom of our people a little bit difficult. But the Africans have recognized that in any shape, format that they come out, they will stop them. This criminal called Leka, whatever, Chibese or whatever, that came out to inform the world or misinform the Africans that she visit Onyendu Nnamdi after she struggled her way into entourage of the assembly that went to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. This criminal woman that is working with the DOS wangled her way into that entourage to go to Sokoto and come back with the lies from the DOS. Remember, there is nothing like IPOB as an organization in Biafra restoration as we speak. The DOS are the criminals that are working closely with the Nigerian state to ensure that Biafra freedom is now restored. The 99.9% of Biafra, you know that. That is why they can never succeed. Maki Basra, in this final one, they will never succeed. So this shameless woman, individual, that claimed that Onyendu told her, if people want to talk to her, let them not go to Hanoi in Jamaica, all this trash that she was formulating. And Biafra, you can see it was close to the same trash that the ex-wife of Nnamdi Kanu, what is her name? Bianco, no, the same, all of them belong to the same. That's it. Do not remove anyone from them. They all from the same. We already know where they're going. It's a promise. We are already stopping them. the same nonsense Uchechi Okukano was coming out to formulate a little brain with our little mindset. And I tell the world and the Biafrans, you can never ever love and like without liking our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, without liking Her Excellency Dr. That will never happen. It is the same line, it is the same continuum that has restored the freedom of the African. Anyone that goes outside things is an enemy of the African people, and we treat you as such. Anyone that the Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa condemns, 99.9 Biafrans will condemn that individual, totally, anytime, any day. Anyone that our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa did not approve, 99.9% of Biafrans will never, ever approve that person. Take it to the banks, no matter how you twist it. The DOS has been condemned by our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. No one can resonate these criminals, these individuals. So this say or whatever you call yourself, I think you are just at you are a kindergarten. It is Biafra restoration. I'm telling you, you must stop. It is for your own good. Lives have been lost. The Nigerian terrorists have killed the thousands of indigenous Biafrans that are being protected by Odin Nakikano and Simon Ekpa. You, say whatever you call yourself, I am telling you, you must stop from today. Let's pursue. From the moment that I have told you to stop, you must stop. Any moves again for you to endanger the Christians in Biafra, lives of Biafrans in Biafra territory, by your comments, by your words, with the people that are working with the United States. Any move by you to do that again, I'm not going to talk to you again about this mistake you've made. Any repeat of this mistake again, you will hear from Biafra people. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans to ignore this crazy, foolish woman. And this is how they put themselves in trouble. By working with the Nigerian state, whom even America has condemned and labeled as a particular concern. This woman, what is her real name? Is it Neka Chibese or what? Yes. This Neka Chibese has gone with the Nigerian state, with Christopher Musa and with Tinubu, to lie, to misinform. So, ignorant Biafrans thinking that she will go free with this lie. I don't think she will go free. She has made herself a victim by herself. She has decided to work with Nigerian state, Christopher Musa, Tinubu, and the legal ex-criminals. And she treated as one. She must be treated as Biafrans. Anyway, you see that. She is an enemy of the people. She is an enemy of the people. Anywhere you see her, she must be treated as an enemy of the people. By we expecting that she cannot continue to work with the Nigerian state and deceive innocent Biafrans anywhere in the world. Biafrans, this is a problem we have had in the past, And it is a tactics of the Fulani hegemony whereby they use the divide and conquer tactics. And what is this tactic? They use Biafrans taking Biafran so that our freedom will not be restored. That is exactly what they've used this woman called Nikachibisi to do. That is what Nigeria State has used the people next. That is why they hijacked the IPOB that was originally registered by the Hindu. The current IPOB right now as an organization being run by the Nigeria DSS. You already have the record. 99.9% of Biafrans already know that. And that is fine. So we want to remember our Prime Minister is next. Simon Ekpa. We know that very soon he will join us. He has not committed any crime. What our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing is something that the United States of America has done, which is to label Nigeria as a country of particular concern because of the Christian genocide carried out by Tinubu, by the Nigerian state on a daily basis. I was watching a guy the other day that was talking about six family members. They destroyed, they were killed by the Nigerian state. 6. The last one was thrown inside a well. 6 murdered by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, using the reintegrated terrorists they brought into Nigeria. They brought them so that they put them into power. They brought thousands of them into the Nigerian state so that during election they vote them in. That is all, nothing more. And eliminate the indigenous Nigerians who dare speak against them. But their companies from Tinubu, you and Christopher Musa, nothing will stop the dissolution and the destruction of Nigeria because only man can see this. Only man can be saved. Nothing can stop that destruction of that entity called Nigeria. Tinubu cannot control the reintegrated terrorism taking over almost all parts of Nigeria. So anyone that is thinking there is a solution somehow that is a talk you can do, there is something. Nothing will stop the dissolution of Nigeria. Any country that is taken over by terrorists, only a fool will be negotiating anything to save that country. Only a fool. That is why the dissolution of them is already in progress. The United States of Biafra must facilitate that dissolution so that lives can be saved. The dissolution of Nigeria is a fight against terrorists, and that must happen by every genuine Biafra, every genuine Nigeria, every indigenous Nigeria. You must join hands to ensure that Nigeria is dissolved immediately, so that indigenous can live. Think about this family of 6 that was wiped away. Their only crime was being Nigeria citizens. An innocent child had not committed any crime. These terrorists, they seized that child and threw him inside a well. Where the child died. And somebody is talking about negotiating anything. There is nothing. Instead of Biafra, we already can, and we must protect our nation. We must destroy any element of the Nigerian government, security in Biafra land. I am telling you, there will be no single mercy. We must take them out. If not, they will take us out. Tell me, what has this family of 6, what crime have they committed? These are innocent indigenous Nigerians. Tinubu and Christopher Musa, the legitimized governors, they snarf the line out of this innocent children with their mother and their father, 6 of them killed for no crime. They were not propagating for anything. They were not looking for the United States of Biafra. They were not looking for Oduduwa Republic. They were not looking for Anawa Republic. They were not part of that. But these reintegrated terrorists snuffed the life out of six family members in a swim within seconds. And they keep moving. Next victim. They keep moving, looking for the next victim in Biafra land. That is why this 2026, anywhere we see any Fulani terrorist, Fulani person, or their agents, whether they are the agents brought in by the Nigerian governors who are working closely with Christopher Musa and Tinubu and their operation with Dagachi, whether they are the legitimized governors and their agents, whether they are the Fulani of them, any of them in different time, we will not allow them to move. They have remove every indigent, regardless, whether it's a 1-year-old child, whether it's a 2-year-old child, whether it's a 3-year-old child, whether it's a 40-year-old man or woman, take them out. That is the instruction. That is the order from the Nigerian state, which they get this reintegrate tourists. Biafrans, we must defend our people, we must defend our land. The United States of Biafra is an indigenous sovereign nation, and that is what it is a state. We have declared our independence because we do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. That is why any reintegrated terrorists in any shape, format, whether they are mercenaries, we see them, we know them, whether are the ones pretending as herdsmen carrying cows into Biafra land, they are working for the legitimized governors in the name of Operation Ebubago, whether any format, whether they are the ones wearing Nigerian military and police uniform in Biafra land, we will take you out. I'm telling you, you must leave Biafra land because we cannot allow you to come in and kill us while we watch. Because that is the assignment that Tinubu and Christopher Musa has given them. Forget all this pretense. They said terrorists are in Nigeria. No, they are the one. Nigerian government, Tinubu has a standing promise as we speak to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists from all over the world inside Nigeria. It is a standing promise among those politicians. So do not be deceived. When they tell you they're trying to do something about it, there's nothing they can do. It is a policy of the Nigerian state. All indigenous Nigeria must join hands together at this time to destroy that Nigeria. If we don't do that, all of us will be wiped away. Our families, our brothers have been killed by the Nigerian state. No one can stop that unless we us. Thank God for the United States of America and other countries like Canada and other countries that are joining to stop and save these lives and make the world a better place. But ultimately, it is we, the indigenous Biafrans, the indigenous Nigerians, that we remove Babusa, people like Charles Soludo, Oti, all of them, we are the one that was shut at the exit door. So that our people, no other person will do that for us. So tell our Prime Minister, be strong. For that which you see, we love you. We remember you every second. What you need, what you planned to do, what you tried to do, the United States of America has helped you to do that. Do not worry. I believe by now, Alexander Stubb, you already know that Simon Eber was not a terrorist, even though you and your legal system tried to label him as one. With the stand of United States of America, the most free nation in the world, Alexander Stubb, I think a clear message has been sent. And your government that you earned by making the world a very dangerous, by supporting members of the Organization of Islamic Corporations, the OIC, of which Nigeria is one of them. That was why they told you to take away Simon Eber. Who is that innocent Christian, fine gentleman? And you committed with Nigeria to do that. You must let Simon Eber alone. You must leave him alone to go and save his people from the terrorists that are brought into Devon by the Nigeria state, by Christopher Musa, those that want you to take away Simon Eber. Finland, you must let Simon Eber go. Thank you so much, dear friends, for your resilience, for your dedication, for what you do every day to ensure that no individual, no organization, no country tampers with this declaration, which we did on November 29, 2024, when over 1,500 Devons assembled in Latin Finland and over 500 appended their signature in that declaration document, in that original declaration document. That wish of the people must be respected. It's already being respected. I want to thank all the cabinet members of the United States of Biafra government that are working day and night to ensure that our nation is fully restored. I want to thank the 40 state governors in the United States of Biafra land with their state commissioners that are working every day to make life better for our people. I want to thank all the mission heads. I want to thank our elite squad every single day. You must intensify what you do every single day to ensure that the terrorists that are brought into Biafra territory by Christopher Musa and Tinubu, they have not breathing space in Biafra land. We have written to Nigeria to leave Biafra land. We have written to them to exit our land so that we from the scratch to rebuild our nation. It is their choice to leave or not to leave. Whether they want to leave or they don't want to leave, we will make them leave because it is a right of the people that we get our independence in the name of the United States of Biafra. Nigeria is not welcome. Nobody serving under the Nigerian state is welcome in the body state of Biafra. As we speak, Nigeria is currently forcefully, illegally occupying a foreign territory. They must leave. It is for their best interest. Those of you working for Nigeria inside Biafra land, you must leave. You are not welcome in Biafra territory. It is for your own best interest to leave. The Fulani herders in Biafra territory, I'm telling you to leave. must leave temporarily. You may come back later, but right now we have a lot of terrorists and mercenaries that be brought into Biafra territory by the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Mr. Bamusa, and we want to make sure that they leave our land. So all the Fulani headsmen, all the Fulani people in Biafra land, you leave Biafra land immediately. You must leave immediately. I don't know if is Honorable Machido around or Khadija around to pass the same message to the House of Communities like Biafra land.
I've seen, Your Excellency, I've seen Khadija come in and out.
Okay.
I don't know
okay.
if she's around. She can raise her hand so I can call her.
Okay, if the Khadija, sir, if you're around, please raise your hand so that you can pass the same message in the language they will understand, in the way they will understand, for everyone's safety. If you're around, please go ahead and take the floor and pass that message to them. Thank you so much.
Can she raise her hand? Khadija, can you raise your hand? I'm trying to look for her if she can raise it. Okay, maybe she can. Okay, let's continue when she comes in, draw attention to it. I think the network has been coming out. I've been bringing her in and she'll go out again. I think the network is throwing her off or throwing her out again.
Any moment she comes in, we will bring her in to pass that message in her language. The others will understand. The other day we had a report of how the Fulani herders, they killed an innocent man in one of the Biafran states, and they took away the wife. And these same Fulani herders, they captured another innocent Biafran. And I got a live report of how they told the guy to lie down. They got machetes, they got guns, they got swords, they got pistols, they got everything, every weapon. They got shovels too. And you begin to ask, what is a Fulani herder? What's a Fulani herdsman doing with shovel? These are mercenaries sent to Biafra land by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. We will stop every single one of them. Every single one of them. That is why after the message by Khadija today, any Fulani herder, any Fulani herdsman in Biafra territory must leave. I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans that we've relaunched and we've opened the re-application portal for the ID card. Every Biafran that have not received their ID card, or those that applied in the old website, you can now reapply in our new website. So there's a portal where they have your re-application for the ID card. All you need to do is go to that re-application link, click on that, and upload your BSA number and the receipt in the old website. Just upload that and then submit that. We did our capturing on Friday, and thanks to the Biafrans that lobbying for the ID card capturing, soon capturing, and some of them said when they paid that they were not able to get any receipt. So what I say is, if you supporting this project, our freedom, and you have up to 3, 4, 5 receipts that add up to the amount for the ID card, when it comes to the receipt section, you can download all that and upload it as one. We just want to see the proof of those receipts or invoices that you've been supporting the restoration, and then with your BSA number and also with all the one-page application information, just go ahead and do that and resubmit that. And then notification to schedule your capturing, which we do like every 2. The next capturing is going to be the next 2 Mondays. You have to look out for this. So we also want to announce that we have reopened our new dimension mandate. Our new dimension mandate is even exceptional. And we encourage all their friends to go ahead again and start using the mandate to do your fundraising, do your donations, our humanitarian donations to not only help to bring out thousands of Christians and innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails, in different cells across the Nigerian state and across Biafra land, to help feed the family members of these individuals have been taken away by the Nigerian government, by the legitimized government, by most of them, by Tinubu, by Christopher Musa, by Oti, by thousands of innocent Biafrans have been locked up in different jails across Nigeria for not committing no crime just because they are Biafrans, because they are indigenous people of Biafra. I want to make it very, very clear. All of us, we are the indigenous people of Biafra. That is who we are. Branded us, that is who we are. But the indigenous people of Biafra as an organization are the DOS members working with the Nigerian government to ensure that our freedom does not come. So anybody, any individual that says they are IPOB member, IPOB organization, these are the criminals working with Christopher Musa, Tinubu to ensure that Biafra does not come. So Biafrans, you must look out for these individuals that brand themselves as IPOB organization. They are the ones working with Uchechi, with the DOS, with all these criminals, Benjamin Nomadic, with all these Imam Powerful, all these all these criminals that are working with the Nigerian state, whom the America have branded as a country of particular concern. You don't have them around you. They do not represent Biafra. That have anything to do with the indigenous people of Biafra, which is who we are. The world must pay attention to that. There is nothing like IPOB organization. They are the criminals working with the Nigerian state. They are the ones that are killing thousands of indigenous Biafrans. They are the ones working with the delegitimized Southeast and South governors. So anybody that tells you are DOS, they are IPOB organization, just know that they are the ones working with the criminals. They do not represent over 99% of indigenous Biafrans who have gotten their independence on November 29, 2024 in Latvia. The Nigerian state trying to distort the narrative. You can see them saying something like, okay, declare Biafra independence on December the 2nd. They are the DOS organization. They are the IPOB organization. Anyone you see using this narrative are the criminal element working with the Nigerian state. They do not represent Biafra. Do not associate yourself with them. They are the enemies of Biafra. So our New Dimension mandate website is open. Please continue to put in your donations to rebuild our new nation and to help all the people that are suffering in different ways. Again, most of you are fully aware that the United States of America has withdrawn from the World Health Organization and they formed the Board of Peace. Thank you so much, President Trump and Melania Trump and all the Republican leaders. Dr. Kegner here in the state of Georgia. This year, many of you have done wonderful things in different areas. I send my appreciation and please continue your support. We are already home. Dear friends, any of you think the stabilization of the 40 states of Biafra, if you have not seen it already, something is missing somewhere. The United States of Biafra government has stabilized the quality. It will continue to get better. Nigeria must walk away. Any element of Nigeria, you must walk away from Biafra territory. Whether you're a politician, whether you're wearing the Nigerian military police, I am telling you to leave Biafra territory. It is the right thing to do as we speak. No element of Nigeria state has any legal standing to be in the 40 state of Biafra. You must leave. It is for your best interest to be. We want peace, and I am open for discussions, for negotiations. We want to peacefully part ways. Peacefully part ways. Which Nigeria state has got. So again, I'm very, very happy with what the United States of America has done to withdraw from the World Health Organization. These bodies are being used by the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, the OIC, to perpetuate evil. All the very dangerous things. The Board of Peace is welcome. Again, you only bring some to make the old one obsolete. The bastardized United Nations, bastardized African Union, bastardized Commonwealth. The globalist agenda has destroyed the world, where it is no longer about the peace, it's no longer about the lives, it's no longer about the security, it's no longer about human rights, it is about the economic gain, what to get from each other. That surpasses the lives of indigenous people, and that order must be changed. Thanks to Trump for living that.
Your Excellency, Khadija, I can see Khadija here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Now, Khadija, if you are around me and inform those Fulani terrorists that are moving their house in Biafra land, killing our people, tell them to leave immediately. Because they are not Fulani herdsmen. They are mercenaries brought in by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the legitimized governments. They gave them lands in Biafra territory. They gave them different land in different places. And what are they doing? They arm them with AK-47. They arm them with guns, with shovels. And what is their task? Islamize the whole Biafra. And we are Christians. They go around killing indigenous Biafra. So if you are around, tell them to leave immediately for their home. Thank you.
Khadija, can you unmute yourself, please?
Unmute her if you since you see her.
Let me see if I can mute
her. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, she said unmute her. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead, son. It was muted from central control. Sorry, go ahead. Now she's unmuted. Okay.
Good evening, my distinguished leaders.
Good evening, Kadisha.
Good evening, my distinguished leaders.
Go ahead. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
We can hear you, Khadija.
Junior, we are hearing.
Good evening, my distinguished leaders.
Good evening. Yeah, welcome. Good evening.
I'm happy to meet you in this wonderful meeting.
You're welcome.
Hello?
Yeah, thank you. We are hearing. Go on ahead.
Sometimes we are facing a network problem, so let my sent message be there.
We can hear you, Kadisha. Go ahead.
Welcome to United States of Biafra.
Go ahead, Khadija. We can hear you. Can hear you.
Is she still there? Honorable Martis, can you still see her?
I'm trying to check. I'm looking for her. I think the network is.
I want to with Leonard. Okay.
Yes, Khadija, go ahead.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
yes,
happy
yes.
to meet you in this wonderful meeting.
Okay.
Sometimes we are facing the network problem, so let my sent message be there.
Can you help me with it?
Gwamnatin United States of Biafra, ƙarƙashin jagorancin Dr. Ngozi Orabuezi, Deputy Prime Minister tana umarni da duk Fulani makiyaya da su fice daga yankin Biafra saboda tantance makiyaya na gari da kuma 'yan ta'adda da suke yankin Biafra. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Khadija. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. DPN? Thank you so much. Am I coming out? Yes, yeah, we're ready. Thank you so much, Kadisha. If you can hear me, can you say in English what you just said, please, so we can understand? I'm not sure.
Khadija, are you still there?
Yeah, she's there. It seems like she's
Do you mind that? Yeah. Khadija, go ahead, please repeat what you said in English.
What's it? Several Fulani herdsmen in the 40 state of Biafra should temporarily leave for Biafra land immediately. This is to enable Biafrans to identify the killers and regretted terrorists parading as handsome with calls in Biafra land.
all right. Let's go see it.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kadisha. And maybe you'll come back later, but I think that message is very, very clear and simple. And very, very simple. I think later on she was still coming to speak that in the language and then kind of have that voice to send out to all the Fulani communities in Biafra territory. And it's a clear instruction immediately because we've had the killings of indigenous Biafrans just yesterday. They've not committed any crime. This man and the woman, they were sleeping in their home in Biafra territory. These Fulani terrorists going around with cows, they came into that community. They killed the guy. With a cutlass, they macheted him to death. They took the wife into the bush. They got another innocent Biafran. They wanted to kill that one. And that one, they told him to lie down. He wanted to lie down. But then a second thought, something, his instinct told him that once he's done, these people will kill him. They got AK-47, they got shovels, they got knives, they got machetes, they got everything. Thank God. The guy followed his instinct. Instead of lying down as they instructed him, he pushed his way and he ran. And they started shooting. They started shooting. Thank God he was saved. What was his crime? Nothing. His only crime was Christopher Musa and Tinubu that reintegrated this Fulani herdsmen inside Biafra. And they legitimized Governor Charles Soludo, all of them that brings them into Biafra. They gave them places to reside. They are Okanamen by the day, at night. They are Fulani herdsmen going around killing indigenous Biafrans in their homes. And somebody somewhere will tell us to keep quiet. Somebody somewhere will be telling us not do anything. Just relax. Don't do anything. And somebody somewhere will be telling me, oh, you are raising fund. What is the fundraising for? And somebody somewhere will be talking trash. Colluding with the globalists. With the globalists to promote Islamization of Biafra territory. No, that's not going to happen. Not under the 50 million Biafrans are voted to exit Nigeria. I'm going to post those reports on my Twitter handle the next few minutes. So on that note, I think that is all that I have on my own end. We are doing extremely well, and I encourage the Biafrans to continue to do exactly what you do. Do not change. Just continue to maintain. Those in diaspora continue to support the elite in homeland. We have 40 states in Biafra land. In each of the states, we have 15 counties. In each of the counties, we have 5 districts. In each of the districts, we have wards. We have at the state level, at the county level, at the district level, at the ward level. The more we have them, the better. My expectation is every 5 to 10 kilometers in Biafra land must have a United States of Biafra elite command. That is the only way we will remove this reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra land by the legitimized governors, by Christopher Musa and Tinubu. We must, those of you in diaspora, you must continue to work closely with your state governors to give them what they want, with your elite squads to give them what they want, to quickly remove every element of the Nigerian state, Biafra, so that we all can go on and start building the United States of Biafra. That's what it is in the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you for this fully loaded. Just loaded. And we sucked them all in. Thank you very much. That was excellent. And then we're here, and then we're gonna start. I know DPM had a lot, and then we needed to get them because that helps us in our decisions. Not only that, for us to know what is happening. It is only here that you get the right information. Thank you very much. We're here for the fundraising for the humanitarian and dignity of Biafrans, for the right to life and for survival. That is what we do. And then the world has known and now hears our cries. Remember, while the world is still looking into trying to analyze, it is rest upon us to do what we have to do. Any human being, when you are faced with a situation that you know you're going to lose your life, you try to do something. Either you run or you fight back with your hand, with stick, with stones, whatever that your instinct tells you. And we have to do fundraising to be able to do so. But especially our youth, that the DSS, the Nigerian terrorist government, takes just willingly. A young child can be walking down the street and then they just come and whip that person off. So this is what we do our fundraising for the advocacy of justice and rights of Biafrans to live. For that, I'm going to hand over to Honorable Mouthpiece, and let's get it started. Thank you. Here we go. The mic is yours.
So, let's take 2 minutes. Agatha, I see your hand up. 2 minutes before we start. So, okay.
Thank you, my DPM. I greet you. My Excellency, Dr. Meta President. You're doing a great job. I love the information. Tell your pastor, your friends all over the world. And thank you. Your friends all over the world. I greet my elbow. Really, the Amazon man, they can who took the battle to the end. And my Prime Minister, Pastor Maneka, Joko, who is taking the bullet here and there, and my DPM, for the good work we're doing. I say, but you go to Kabiama, keep on, the whole cabinet members large. The good citizens of Biafra all over the world. Anywhere you are supporting the government, I say, but you go to Kabiama. Bless you abundantly. For the information from Lord Kachim is here. As no young man in the Ozu, or Chapia, okay, you don't know Kubabia. You can't go to prison and ask them, and they can. What do you do? Now, when they come out, okay, I can put it in a defend it. IPOB is our own. More than our IPOB in the 1 year. We are fighting for the freedom of the Apollo. That's now, when you bring a metabology, but they got a metabology, only to the for the struggle we are going. And General Avatar, thank you. For the boys know that they're going around by Adajo Rama. Not me, but I don't know how. But I still come out and prove myself for who I am. A house that I fight, I build. I cannot destroy it. Not in this life. Even if I don't do for 1 minute, I will keep calm and be looking. I can never go against it because the government you build is for eternity. Because this America is happening today by Donald Trump. Let Donald Trump fight it, not until they fight him, but he's making it a better place in the world. So Biafra will be. If you fight this fight, you keep your record of your fights where you fight it. Don't destroy it because you know they're for the government. If you begin the fight people there for the government, it's not advisable. IDPM, apologize for the things I had done wrong that made you to angry with me. I say, you accept it and forgive. Let's move on. You're my mother, I bought me as a buffer. Because that day we announced joy for my heart. I can't expect to have problem with my mother. I understand. You're my mother. No matter how I sound rich, I still believe in you. As you are one of a kind. God used you to do work. If God didn't use you to do work, I never see who I beg for this world as a tell you a lesson. But God said, I should go and beg you. No matter what, I have come. I have pleaded that the government of USB, everybody to accept me and get with me. Move. But people they say, only US I know. US, we know they talk and finish. Because we know if we talk what happen. I have better now like government wish. Let it not come out. Everybody go play results. So we're in the right track. That's what I want to tell all your friends. Government, what Nankan is playing for. He says, we will hold him by his word. I can never rule Biafra, but my family be. He said, I can never rule Biafra. I only come to do work of school. Number two, he said, when Biafra ready, they will declare Biafra by themselves. Not be me who will declare Biafra. And when Biafra ready, then at least the mandate. And we have the Biafra be declared by Dr. Togosa Rabese. So, now, tomorrow, and forever. No any other Biafra be declared. I am a kind of what you call Gabiama in Biafra land. Makania, peace. God bless you. USBG, you're on the right track. Thank you. I'm getting information on grant, both from the prison and everything. And I strongly say, stand strong. Only one government. If you say, well, Georgia, like organized mass, and can get people make it possible. So I have to work against it. We're on the right track. I say thank you. God bless. I get my mind. Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Mouthpiece, honorable mouthpiece. Let's go. Yeah. We're gonna please. Whoever wants to talk, hold it. Just do your donation. If we have time, at the end, we're gonna talk. I have a lot to say myself. Please. I'm not done.
Okay, everyone is in the spirit. I see it. So please let me greet our own Agumanya, the Agadabachiluzu one of Biafra land, Your Excellency. Thank you for today. You are in the spirit. Thank you, Queen Igobed, Honorable Fabian, and I greet all the cabinet members. Our leader, Mazen Nandekano, that miracle you spoke about is here with us. I also acknowledge our own Prime Minister Odogu the Dragon, all our beautiful, wonderful generals that are protecting the commanders, the students that are protecting Biafra land. They will, and I haven't forgotten all you wonderful, wonderful, beautiful people of Biafra. You are all welcome today. So I will be also. Let's go to X-Space. We have from X-Space 38,000 eje. And there's somebody who redeemed his 2,000 eje. So now let me just call their names out. For the 38,000 eje for today, it's Gallant 20,000 eje, Bartholomew 10,000 eje, Dr. Sir Williams 5,000 eje, Cochooks 042 3,000 eje, and C. Nonny redeemed his 2,000 eje. That was, I didn't write his name. Although I called out his name the last time, but he didn't send the receipt until today. So you don't have to call it again. You already called it. So but just and he did his pledge. Okay. And then the priest head of mission for who said his immediate younger brother passed away, so he couldn't come. So I've already condoled him and consoled him and sent my heartfelt sympathy. So he is sending 140 a gem from Greece Mission. Okay, Greece Mission 140 a gem. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we now go to Kenneth Nathaniel. Okay. Kenneth Nathaniel, the mic is yours. Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel, Lagos Mission, the mic is yours, please. While we're waiting on him, Julius Corrier, please get ready. If you're ready, you can have the mic. Are they having Julius Corrier? I don't know if the mic, Your Excellency, check if you muted everybody. Okay, Kenneth Nathaniel is open now. All right. Well, thank you. Good evening, Mom. Good evening, all of your friends. Coming out very well. Very well. Yes. Okay. I want to use this opportunity to greet my people here. In fact, the lioness, the lion of Biafra, I really greet you. I appreciate all your good work. You're doing a wonderful work. What the POS company can never do in their life. No matter how they try, they will remain failure in all the rest of their life. Whatever they do, they will remain failures. And the United States of Biafra will be the head forever. And I also use this opportunity to greet our honorable Amdiana. I greet you, mommy. I called you Akaji. God Almighty give you more wisdom and knowledge. Thank you. I also greet our honorable mouthpiece. May God Almighty bless you. All the cabinet of Biafra. I'm very happy. You're welcome. I will use this opportunity to greet our Oyeju Mazi Nandi Okukanu. He's the one that is moving this movement and making it to happen. Because he said I will be in the front, in the war front. And that is exactly what he's doing. Without him, this thing that is going on right now will not happen. I greet him. May God Almighty continue to be with him until we meet together in the Biafra land. My PM, the dragon himself, may God Almighty bless you. Without wasting our time, please let me just go ahead to the fundraising. This fundraising will continue to make it, and something must surely happen. From Lagos State and Southwest Lauding, we are all appreciating everything
all the Biafra cabinet agree. May God Almighty bless all of you all. We have 102 AJ from a moving train.
102,000.
102,000 AJ from moving train.
Okay.
So number one name is Amma Okukanu, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Okay, Christian, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Oye Chukwu Anyoha, 1,000 AJ from Eda State. Wakama Nodim. My phone is having a little challenging. Yes, I'm coming. Wakama Onodim, 3,000 AJ from Olo State. Matthew Opala, 2,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Mwada Udochukwu Ofutile, 1,000 AJ from Ezali State. Joseph Ibe, 500 AJ from Odumegu State. Samuel Obi, 2,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Titus Maduka, 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Okechukwu Nabuku, 1,000 AJ from Odu State. Michael Nwafo, 1,000 AJ from Ezali State. Clement Anobu, 3,000 AJ from Eda State. Magnus Ike, 1,000 AJ from Odu State. Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 AJ from Ezali State. HGK Chidoki, 1,000 AJ from Ezali State. Patrick Iyeshuku, 1,000 AJ from Odu State. Vitalis Eke Nudo, 1,000 AJ from Odu State. Emmanuel Anyoha, 1,500 AJ from Eda State. Uzodimma Onyemechi, 5,000 AJ from Olu State. Anthony Anokulu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Izuchukwu Eshelu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Ifeoma Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Shika Onye Meme, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Kenneth Owenu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Moses Okonkwo, 1,500 AJ from Enugu State. Kesile Emere, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Ikechukwu Okoro, 1,000 AJ from Ohabeyi State. Uche Udo Osita, 1,500 AJ from Olu State. Queen Odile, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Emeka Owoye, 1,000 AJ from Ezali State. Levi Wofo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Kesile Osuji. I'm having a little challenge from my phone this morning. Let's take it again. Okay. Kesile Uche Osuji, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Chinedu Uloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Victor Chigoze Igbo, 50,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel O Igbo, 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Altogether 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Yeah. And the second question from I think I'm sure moving through. I have 7,000 AJ. 7 from another 7,000 AJ. Okay. The name is Mazi Timpa Peter, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. And Mazi Gabriel Nwapo, 3,000 AJ from Odumegu State. And Ishe Eric, 1,000 AJ from Olu State, altogether 7,000 total. 109,000 AJ from Southwest Housing. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you.
So just one more time, please. When it's your turn for the mic, just make your greetings simple and then very, very short so that we can continue. Still we have a long way to go today. Please. Let's continue.
Okay. All right. So the next person should be Julius Corrier and Favor Okorocha. Please be ready.
Okay. Good evening from here, Julius Corrier. Great to be here and all the cabinet members. I appreciate what you are doing.
You're welcome.
I'm calling from Okigwe State.
Okay.
Based on the situation we have in Okigwe here, and basically, I'm from Itoboma County. Because we have an issue here, so I decided that based on what is happening, so we need to know where we are. And by my making inquiry, I tried to get this link so that I can get direct link to our government, United States of Biafra, because that we are making contribution where we are making contribution because we are being misled much. So that's why I tried to. This is my first time of participating in this fundraising. So when I get the link, so I decided to participate today. So based on my county, I want to start with 50,000 naira for today.
How much?
50,000 naira.
Yeah, 50,000.
50,000 like that. Okay. Thank you so much. Julius, please, go ahead.
Okay.
I
want to give you my number so that you can text me and then I send you the information. My number +1 347 369 9305. You got it? You want me to say it one more time?
That's fine.
+1 347 369 9305. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
This is a pledge, and then when you send me your name, I'm going to send you the information so that you can pay it, and then forward the receipts to me when you do. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazu. Thank you. So we'll go to Favor Okorocha, and as we are waiting for Favor to address us, we are hoping that Honorable Benchooks is ready. So Favor Okorocha, the mic is yours.
Good evening, my DSPM. Good evening, cabinet members, and all the members. Today, I'm presenting from Amatiki State. We have 7,000 acres.
How much?
7,000 acres.
Okay.
So, we can go ahead and list out the person that
call the list.
Yeah. Mazi, you are 1,000 acres. Mazi Johnson, 2,000 acres. Mazi Chipameka, 5,000 acres. Pastor Joseph, 5,000 acres. Wanda Okorocha, 5,000 acres. Mama Godwill, 5,000 acres. Mama Mama Udo, 10,000 again. Mazi Wu, 1,000 again. Mazi Ike, 5,000 again. Mazi Nathaniel, 5,000 again. Mazi Chinedu, 5,000 again. Pastor Amalaha, 5,000 again. Mazi Collins, 1,000 again. Prince Wolf, 6,000 again. Total 7,000 again. Yes. And the money has changed into the federal account. Thank you. That just forwarded to Diana.
Thank you so much, Honorable Febo Korocha. We'll now go to Honorable Benchus. Honorable Benchus, if you're ready, the mic is yours. And while we are waiting for you to speak, Honorable Jidofo Machie, please get ready after Benchus. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Can you unmute yourself? Okay. Meanwhile, Honorable Jidofo, please get ready. Thank you. Okay. Honorable Benchuk is ready. Honorable Benchuk, okay, go ahead. He's on. Okay, go ahead.
Nobody, not from here.
You're good now. Go ahead.
It's not muted now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Excellency, Her Excellency, for crashing that useless woman that went to Sokoto. Really give her the right to her. So today, United Kingdom, in total today we have 500 Gemma.
Okay.
So number one on my list, Mother Gloria Lucky, 20 Gemma. Mother Flora Dilo of State of Enugu, 30 Gemma. Mazi Uche Wanga, Mazi Uche Ngwa, 60 Gemma. Wada Cordelia Eze, 40 Gemma. Mazi Benchuk Agaboston myself, 50 Gemma. Mazi Christopher Paul, 50 Gemma. Wada Rose Obonna, 20 Gemma. Wada Tina Kema, 10 Gemma. Wada Chioma Julia, 15 Gemma. Wada Kis Jatangwa, 50 Gemma. Anonymous 30 Gemma. Wada Biafra, for state of 100 Gemma. Wada Let Ulewu and Gemma. Wada Caroline Women 25 Gemma. That's all what we have today.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Benchuk. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we go to Honorable Jidofo Machie. Honorable, mic is yours. And while we're waiting for you to announce yours, will Honorable Faith MK start getting ready? Thank you.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening. All protocols observed. I want to thank our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, for your speech today. that gladden our hearts, and we are looking forward to dance with and hear from our great leader, Nandi Kano. And Simon Ekpa, wherever you are, we are still waiting for you to join us here and do the dance. Without wasting much time, from the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 255 Ejema. Donors were Mwada Nicole Vaikam, 15 Ejema. Maazi Victor, 10 Ejema. Maazi Efani Chuku, 10 Ejema. Maazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejema. Maazi Ezu, 10 Ejema. Maazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejema. Maazi Kika Chibo, 10 Ejema. Maazi Ugo Anthony Weke, 20 Ejema. Maazi Okoro, 25 Ejema. Maazi Eze Munachi, 10 Ejema. Maazi Winamachi, 20 Ejema. And my humble self, Honorable Judor former chair, 100 Ejema, making the total 255 Ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kingdom of Netherlands. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Netherlands Nation. Now we go to Faith NK. NK, the mic is yours as we are waiting for you to speak. Easy way. Please, negative way.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead, Honorable.
You guys can hear me now.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Honorable. My Honorable Wine Oma. People are wine in there, but you look on there, talk nothing out. That is normal. But behind the we are here to get our freedom, and we must have it. We go sit down somewhere. So thank you so much, my DPM, for what you're doing. Bambi, I greet you, ma. Thank you so much. All the honorable in the house, I greet everybody. So I'm here to represent North Carolina. A few of us gave something today, so a total of 130 Ejema. 130 Ejema, 50 from our brother Ezenwa Ife. 50 from me and my spouse, and then 30 from my mama, Bridget. Today, a total of, again, 130. I greet everybody. If you're hearing my voice, and you're in North Carolina, and you're a Biafran, or you're a friend of Biafra, if you love freedom, please contact me at 678-200-0217. Again, 678-200-0217. We gotta go home, y'all. So thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we go to Easy Way. Honorable, the mic is yours. As we are waiting for you, Honorable Dr. Cornelius, please get ready.
Good evening, the mouthpiece of God. Am I coming out clear?
Yes. Very, very clear.
Yes. Happy New Year, everyone. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, obi dịgodu ma aṅụrị etu isi slander godie nwaanyị ọjọọ a achọrọ iyuzu wee bịa idistract anyị n'ihe anyị na-eme. I thank you very much. Kwa nwaanyị a anyị fụrụ ụkwụ egwu ya gwa obido na-agba gburugburu na ya na-eje kọt na-eme gịnị anyị amaghị ebe ọ na-aga. Thank God today Biafra are white. So anyị na-ekele gị ọ bụ ma lọlọ Nneka Chimezie anyị etinye ya na trash bin. So let's go to what we are here for. From the Republic of Ireland, as we all know, my only isi anyị ọ nwekwara njem o jebere gbasakwara ihe gbasara Biafra. Ọ bụ wee dị mma o jebe ha anya ọ na-esi ikpe mgbe obi anọchite anya ya maka anyị na-aga forward and anyị ga na-enwe mmeri So link you with an that. So Simon Oshitanya no already. So I'm here to represent mission head in the person of Uzo Machuku. My name is Easy Way. Known as from the total of Republic of Ireland, we have a total of 100 Ejema, the total. So the names are Tina Clark, 30 Ejema, Ngozi Nwankwo, 10 Ejema, Mazi Paul, 10 Ejema, Mazi Anthony World, 10 Ejema, Mazi Uzo Nwachukwu, 30 Ejema, Bless, 10 Ejema, total 100 Ejema from the Republic of Ireland.
Thank you so much, Honorable. And with my people, where I come from, Tullamore, the county of Lee. Please read them to me. I love them.
I do so. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And we go to Dr. Cornelis. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much, Honorable Marquis of the Gods.
You're welcome.
Greetings, Your Excellency, Honorable Family Diana, fellow cabinet members, and citizens of the United States of Biafra. All protocol respectfully and duly observed. I thank you all for all you are doing for our nation. Thank you for your resilience. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here every week, every day. Different meetings here and there, sleepless nights. And those that are on street, those on ground, men on ground, our elite board, I greet you all. Thank you much. Without wasting time, I'm here to represent Biafra as our friends. This is our 19th week of donation since the inception of the group. We are always consistent in what we are doing. So we have a total contribution of 83,400 AJ plus 75 AJ. I'm going to quickly mention the names of those who made it possible because I can see there are a lot of hands up. Okay. Yes, so we have number one, Mazi of Region 4, donated 3,000 AJ. Also, some AJ. Anonymous donation, 10 AJ. Apostle, 35 AJ. Obiechina, 2,000 AJ. Adding to all, 4,200 AJ. Mazi Chilebe, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Dennis, to 20,000 AJ. This again. Mazi Alebuachara, 5,000 AJ. Anonymous, 20 AJ. Joko DC, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Cletus CE, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Obumneke U, 5,000 AJ. Then M, 2,000 AJ. Ochus 042, 2,500 AJ. Mazi Okaname, 3,000 AJ. Mwobodo EG, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Emmanuel FC, 1,200 AJ. Metu Nwa Rising Sun, 10,000 AJ. Mazi Silva Godwin A, 5,000 AJ. Dr. F, 5,000 AJ. Mazi James O, 1,500 AJ. 3,000. And last but not the least, Mass BBN, then HMR, total 83,400 agent plus 75 HMR for this week. Thank you all. God bless you.
Thank you, Biafran fathers, for your consistency. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Biafran fathers. We love you. That's why we love our men, we love our fathers. Thank you so much. And we now go to Honorable Uloma. The mic is yours. And while we're waiting for Honorable Uloma, Prince Iwuchukwu, please be ready. Thank you. Honorable Uloma, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening. Thank you, my peace. Good evening, Her Excellency Dr. Ndobara, and to all Biafrans, all protocols observed. My update from New Jersey today being Saturday, 24th, we have 550 Ejema. The donors are as follows: Nanyem 100 Ejema, Pastor David Chile 400 Ejema, Ruth Akanolu 50 Ejema, total 550 Ejema. Thank you all for all you do.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, Honorable, thank you so much and welcome back for holiday. Welcome back.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Many of our members are going home. They went for the holidays. They went to our homeland. Stayed peacefully. Came back peacefully. Because the diasporans are doing what they need to do. And what is that? Continue to work closely with your state governors in Biafra land. The state governors are working closely with the elites, whether at the state level, at the county, district, and ward level. These are the protection that Biafrans need round the clock to move freely in our Biafra territory, move in and out. So we will continue to reinforce that. And I'm telling you, we are getting a lot of success in protecting our land. Biafrans are safer now in Biafra territory. That is why we will continue to reinforce the United States of Biafra elite to ensure that every remnant of the Nigeria terrorist state, the Fulani leaders, the delegitimized governors that are supporting Nigeria state in killing our people by establishing Operation Dogachi, all those different squads and all that, we will make sure they have no breathing space in Biafra land. And that is why Biafrans have been successfully, peacefully going home for the holidays and coming back. So, welcome back, Honorable O'Brien, Margaret.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Please, Biafrans, when you're coming, before you come back, make a video. Let's give to YouTube. Thank you. Show them that we go home to our land. Nobody can stop us. Yes, Honorable Paul, Oklahoma.
Yes.
My videos. Go ahead.
Okay, I greet everybody. We thank the Almighty God for all that is happening. I don't have much to say, as usual. I'm encouraging my people from Oklahoma. Let's come out. But then let's do the needful. And God will bless every one of us. I'm giving 100 Ejema.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we go to Prince Iwuchukwu. Prince Iwuchukwu, the mic is yours while we are waiting for you. Mavi Charleston, please be ready. Prince Iwuchukwu, are you there? Okay, let's go to Mavi Charleston. Charleston, are you there? Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Greetings to everyone.
especially to our DPM and everybody involved. Let's keep our freedom fighters who are incarcerated in our prayers, Onedu and Simon Ebajoko. From the great state of Ohio, our total this week is 145 Gemma, broken down this way. Mazi Austin Madokwe with 50 Gemma for Aludo State. Sister Chichi gave us 50 Gemma too as well. Mazi Edwin for the Iluchi family, 20 Gemma, and then myself 25 Gemma, bringing it together 145. Dalono, our march is home. We're marching home.
Thank you very much.
So thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. So, is Prince Iwuchukwu ready? If you are not ready, we're going to Honorable Justin Anonye Odozo.
Yeah, I'm ready. Good evening, our Honorable DPM. Good evening, Honorable Fundraising. Good evening, mouthpiece of the dogs. All the members of the cabinet, I greet every one of you for the good job you people are doing. My name is Justina Odozo, Belgium rep. And for today, I want to call the names of those that donated. First of all, we have 140 in German. Okay. And the names are as follows. Mazi Adindu Osunwoke, 10 in German. Wanda Lovet, 5 in German. Wanda Obi Ogu, 20 in German. Mazi Godwin Webner, 15 in German. Wanda Flores Iwokoro, 5 in German. Evangelist CO, 10 in German. Mazi Alphonsus Uchennakwe, 10 in German. Mazi Ozokis, 10 in German. Mazi Amechi Maduka, 10 in German. Mazi Gabriel Robert 20 in German. Mazi Bertrand Ohano, 5 in German. And myself, Justina Noye Odozo, 20 in German, bringing total to 140 in German. That's it from Belgium this week. Thank you. Thank you, Belgium.
Thank you so much, Honorable. And we go to, is Prince Iwuchukwu ready? If you're not ready, we go to test more.
I'm ready. Mouthpiece, can I go? Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. I'm trying to open my video. Is it possible? Okay. Okay, no problem. Good evening, everybody. Our DPM, I greet you. And Diana, I greet you. Happy, you're the best of the best. Thank you for all you do.
I'm blushing there. In fact, I'm swimming. Thank you.
Thank you. I did remember the head that wears the crown. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. It's a blessing to have you always.
Your Excellency, sorry, Your Excellency, am I not supposed to swim? I'm swimming. No. When next you come next Saturday, please bring it on.
You're supposed to fly, not with this because we are moving forward ever, backward never. So my heart is full of joy. My name is Exiada Ngozi from WDC family.
And my total today is $100. We don't have much, but we're trying to enforce more rules in our group so that everybody can start contributing, no matter how small. We all have a goal, one goal, and our prayer is that God will help us, all the Biafran, wherever they may be, whatever they believe in, to come together under our DPM that is doing what we are seeing and fight one common enemy so we can get this job done. So I greet my fellow admins and everybody. God bless you. Today's fundraising, Mazi Victor, A, $50 monthly due. And myself, Isiadanga CNE, $50 monthly due. Tuba, $100 for today. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's continue.
Please,
Thank
can
you so much.
Can I break the protocol because duty calls?
Odogwenugu, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Please, okay, can I?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Nico, can I allow me? Because you were there. We have not appreciated my mother. Look at Dr. Ngozora Beze. And nobody appreciated that. Oh my God. But I told you, but I would bribe.
That word is not in the dictionary of the United States of Biafra.
Okay. Because I had another 9 million for Robbie. But I want to confess, our DBM is just like Akara Ototo. Like that. Akara in the morning, that morning Akara used to eat with her cup. Oh, she's shining, and we are seeing what the spirit of Biafra is doing. But DBM, please, I want to say or ask, as you give us this good news about what Georgia did, if our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, come to Georgia, straight to your house, shall your house be enough for the pre-image for Biafra? Because then the way we will come, so that we will form pre-image in your house to welcome our leader.
Although take 30 minutes now.
Especially it's not ready in the place. Keep your posted.
Okay. Please, please come back and go to the house.
My house can take 200 people. My we take 200 Biafrans. From one place, in one swing. But there are so many others in Atlanta.
What did you go to my mother? I was in Finland. Sometimes they go to because our DP of Magatalam Mangazia na Pameworo Mego, can't see even 50,000 but okay, just the people, they will make oh, we are the Ego at the Maka, not in Mapam. But that's God knows when He chooses how to be our DPM.
Yes.
God knows.
Exactly.
Every quality.
And they wouldn't even anything about it.
Can you imagine? Are you a doctor?
Okay,
yeah, but I'm begging you, Fandian, because this morning
Let's continue.
Okay. Thank you for that information. All right. Thank you. So now I don't know if it's I see as the Johnson, your hand is up again, or it hasn't. You don't know what it. I don't know. Okay, you don't. First more, are you there? First more, if not, we are dumping you to Ogomebula. Ogomebula, are you there? If you're not there, we're going to Ambassador Luke Iwunze. Honorable. Okay, Ogomebula, your mic is open. Go ahead. Please,
Yes,
Honorable. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I want to go ahead and thank everybody that are putting as little as effort that they can in order to make sure that the struggle for Biafra is what it is today. It is all our responsibilities. We stood and we made sure that which we promised ourselves is going to come to realization. You participated during the civil disobedience. You participated during the referendum. It is your efforts that made us came to this level where we are today. And I also thank our leaders, including our security, and also encourage each and every one of us to continue with the efforts that you are putting. Understand that we are one family. We are not just a country, we are one family. It doesn't matter the language you are speaking, this is a family. And we have people who also have the same principles which we have. And we are going to reach out to them. Except they also believe in what others believe, but we are seeing the result, the testimony from our leader. I thank each and every one of us. So I want to go ahead and announce the fundraising for today from the Mission of France. I have the total of 190 Ejema. The first on the list is Pastor Honorable Baba Johnson.
Wait a minute. 190. What state is this?
France. The France Mission.
All right. Thank you. Continue.
And total of 190 Ejema.
Okay.
First is Honorable Baba Johnson, 50 Ejema. Pastor Chika, 50 Ejema. Mazio Binna, 50 Ejema. And Mazi Sujams. Sorry, Mazio Binna, 40 Ejema. And Mazi Sujams, 50 Ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Honorable. Thank you so much. Now we go to Ambassador Honorable Iwunze. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you, my honorable Magnies. What a joy.
I would have got your wife and married you, but I don't want her to cry.
She loves you to the moon.
Yes, tell her I love her so much. I love her more.
Greetings, great dear friends all over the world. Greetings, Your Excellency.
Greetings.
My honorable, distinguished Omegana Hunaya, lady of the moment.
Yes.
Honor Abotuna Georgia.
Yes,
When the ship left Baltimore and moved to the state of Georgia, I came away in Georgia, both the Bisimiri and Beba Kamili Nezotana.
Yes, so
all the world has seen that Biafra is here. This one simple act of recognition and bestowment of citizenship to our Onyendu or Hamadike of Biafra has set the zoo ablaze, has nullified and showed that Nigeria is just a shadow of itself. Nothing happening in that contraction that is relevant. Neither their law or even the word they say, how much they try to bribe the world, how much they try to lobby, everything Nigeria is doing is falling right in their own face. They have come to know that today. They have no reason to hold Onyendu for one more second because their rulings and their justice system has become babash. It's completely irrelevant anymore. So let Biafra continue to rejoice. We are rejoicing. Bandi, they will continue to shine for us.
Thank you.
So not wasting time from Mission Australia. I have already sent to you from the, must have seen the receipts. And let me say, my DPM, that our website is working very well now.
Wow.
The donation,
wow.
I did it within seconds. Everything went perfectly well. So no one should have any excuse. If you want to do direct donations, it's working like magic. Thank you for our web builders and everyone that is making sure that that is working well. So I have a 200 Gemma US dollar already remitted and receipt posted to my able Odozie Go Odozie from Biafra. So that came from one Mazi Amo behalf, 200 Australian dollars, myself 100 Australian dollars, making 300. And after transfer and conversion, that's why that is 200 US dollars there. Yes. I also noticed that two other people have given 50 Australia, and my wife also have given 40 Australia. Those I've already let the remit when before this came in, so that will be coming later. So thank you, Biafra.
But all of this, is the total for 200. Is that correct?
The 200 is from 300 Australia.
The total is 300 from the minus.
Yes.
No.
So the last two I mentioned hasn't been remitted yet.
Okay. So it just is 200.
Yes.
300 Australia. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Thank you. And Biafrans continue the good work.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ambassador Iwunse. Thank you.
Thank you, my DPS.
I want you Biafrans to know that Honorable Iwunse, Ambassador Iwunse is one of the Biafrans that our Prime Minister holds very dearly to. And that is why when you see some of these actors hanging around, all these fallback from our declaration in Finland, Honorable Iwunse is also somebody whom, if you have any question in this struggle, in this freedom, in this declaration, in the rebuilding of our new nation, you can always call him to ask him questions, and you will get the answer from the viewpoint of the Prime Minister. From the viewpoint of the Prime Minister. Some of you may not know the role that Honorable Iwunse plays in the full restoration of the United States of Biafra. And I have to tell you all to know, in case I'm not here, Honorable Iwunse is is one of the individuals that formally signed the Helsinki Declaration document.
Yes.
Signed between the United States of Biafra Republic government in exile, and the Amazonia. Wencho Ayaba, those were two that we are in Helsinki. Wencho Ayaba signed that document, Memorandum of Understanding between Amazonia and Biafra Republic government in exile. The four signatures you are going to see here is that of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, Honorable Iwunse, Honorable Victor Adim, the late Victor, and myself. These are the four signatures you're going to see on that original document of the Helsinki Amazonia Declaration, Memorandum of Understanding.
Epic.
The reason why I make out time every now and then to tell you of Biafrans to know this is all these noisemakers you see claiming they are this, they are Bricky, they are CRC. These are fraudulent fake individuals that has not participated in any major issue that concerns the full restoration of our freedom. No, they never. The Prime Minister knows they don't matter. They just make noise on social media. I'm telling you. Those are matters, the full restoration of our freedom. You won't hear them make noise. So I want to use this opportunity to let you all know that Honorable Iwunse is on that original Helsinki Amazonia Memorandum of Understanding between the Biafran people and the Amazonian people that was signed by Joe Ayaba and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much, Honorable Iwunse, for what you do.
Thank you, my dear Vivian.
Thank you.
We are winning.
Yes. Thank you so much, Ambassador. And now we go to first more. If you're not here, should I lower your hand as you're not here? So we'll go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, the mic is yours.
Yes, I'm here. I am very excited for the good news about our leader. That is good.
All the time.
Anytime, every day. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for all you do. Which is Honorable Fundraising, Marquis, and all your families. So, Georgia family is donating 200 Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're always very quick and fast.
Yes.
Now we'll go. Okay, Honorable Benchus, your hand is up again. You have update. Okay.
Yes, I have an update. Maze Tony Senior Agua for state of Ikemba, 50 Gemma. We have a partner around 50 Gemma there.
I don't, where are you? You said plus 50, right?
Yes, 50.
Okay, that makes you 550.
That's correct.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, Benchus. Thank you, Benchus. Okay, we'll go to Mazi Ogwejo. Honorable. Are you there? Ogwejo?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, Mazi.
Okay. They will Honorable Okoma. They will.
Thank you, my DPS. One of Biafra. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fandal.
Thank you.
Now support our PM at all times. I'm happy with you all. Thank you. To thank our Onyendu for standing resolute and doing all he is doing, the effect of which we are seeing. Oh, Onyendu, you will soon come out and join us. Yes. So, I thank also our Prime Minister, Ekpa, Simon and Joko, for also standing resolute in what you believe. I'm not so it's too late. And we are seeing the effect because what they thought they have used to suppress your effort have instead catapulted your efforts to the whole world. We are happy. Everyone is happy. Yeah. May the Lord help us to and actualize our mission. From here in Washington State, I have a total of 40,000 a year. Okay. Comes from me, Felix Ezra, 30,000. And my brother, MU, is 10,000. A total of 40,000 a year for the state. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. I think we have to jump and go to Khadija. Khadija is from Bundan, so please, Khadija, unmute yourself. Khadija, can you unmute yourself? Yes, go ahead, please.
Good evening once again. I come back again.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Khadija.
Okay. Duk wani makiyayi Fulani da ke cikin jihohi 40 na Biafra ya kamata ya bar ƙasar Biafra na ɗan lokaci nan take. Wannan domin baiwa 'yan Biafra damar gano masu kisan kai da kuma 'yan ta'adda da aka sake haɗawa da ke ɓoye kansu a matsayin makiyaya suna yawo da shanu a ƙasar Biafra. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you, Khadija. Can you say it in English for us to also understand, please?
What English?
Khadija, can you interpret for us in English, please?
Okay. Every Fulani huntsman in the 40 state of Biafra should temporarily leave Biafra land immediately. This is to enable Biafrans to identify the killers and reintegrated terrorists parading as huntsmen with calls in Biafra land.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you too, Khadija. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So go to.
Those of you that do not know Khadija, again, I keep explaining because sometimes I always have to do this at our 3rd, 4th grade levels. We do carry everyone along. For those of you who don't know Khadija,
I remember the time our Prime Minister posted the lady I know, Kadisha, you're going faster than, again, the wonders that we are going to get from that part of the world to make sure it's a safer place. It's something that our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Jaku, and our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, has groomed some of these young leaders from the northern part of Nigeria over the years. And they have following every step of the way of the United States Biafra leadership, including. So for those of you that do not know Khadijah, and those of you that are following our Prime Minister, when you go to our Prime Minister's Twitter handle, you will see when he posted about the girl, Khadijah, that have been following him, have been following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, to make that of the world a better place. People that have been letting the world know that you do not have to kill somebody. You do not have to practice two religions or two cultures in one nation. You do not have to chastise and kill somebody, or burn somebody, or stone somebody to death if they do not agree with your own analysis of your religion. Again, Kadisha is one of them, and she has been resoundingly, absolutely following our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and everything, supporting everything the United States government has been doing. So her message is to all those Fulani headsmen parading as headsmen in the fourth state of Biafra to leave immediately, temporarily. This is going to be the elites to identify the reintegrated terrorists that Tinubu and Christopher Musa have brought into Biafra land with the legitimized governors like Charles Samudo, Hope, Musadima, and Co. Thank you so much, Kadisha, for what you're doing every day.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. We go to Prince Iwuchukwu. Are you there? If you're not there, we go to our Adabia from Blessing Nzom.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, my please.
Okay, all right. Let's go.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Evening.
Princess Diana, I will be the second protocol breaker today, please.
Okay.
Yeah, because I will not fail to congratulate every one of you for all the wonderful things that you people are doing. You know, you are the latest ladies on the block. And I love it when you people are so stubborn to hear or accept whatever the zoo they are plotting or their propagandas. So I love it when you people continue to be that kind of stubborn. You know, I agree to our DPM, Madam, you must bow. Because ever since that word was proclaimed, they've kept bowing, and they will never raise their heads again. But I give you kudos, and I give every member of the cabinet, I give you every one of you kudos. Our governors back home, men of elite, and everyone that are still tied in the United States of the Afghan government. I greet everyone. And also greet the media and the latest lady on the block that will go 247 don't want to sleep. We were expecting he was going to demolish our DPM this year as his promise, but he came back with the same thing about our Secretary of Information. So I see, and the problem they have is that you people don't reply them. You don't cough when they yarn all these propagandas. You keep silent. That is killing them. It's not good. Try and change. This is New Year. Don't continue doing like that to them because you're killing them so fast. So I thank you, everyone, and I'm going to give 50 AJ to Odumegu State, which is my state. Honorable Mouthpiece, I'm going to do send you the receipt later.
Okay, hold on. I need clarification. Prince Iwuchukwu. Prince Iwuchukwu.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Okay, are you the one that made announcement for Ohio State?
No, not me.
No. Okay. Wait a minute. So this one is different. So hold on. So you are Prince Iwuchukwu, right? So we have.
Yeah.
Okay. You said from which state?
I will give Odumegu State.
Okay, Odumegu. And how much is it?
50 a month.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. So we have two Prince Iwuchukwu here. That's interesting. Thank you very much.
No, I think it's only me. Maybe there is a mistake.
No. There is a Prince Iwuchukwu that made announcement for Ohio, and then that is 145.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I don't think that's not Prince Iwuchukwu. I've forgotten because let me see.
He said Prince. That's not the Ohio person. Is not Prince Iwuchukwu.
Please, Ohio, can you come back to the mic?
Okay, don't worry. I will call the distance for clarification. Clarify me. That's all right. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you. Because I used to call Prince Iwuchukwu Simon Iwuchukwu, so that he wrote Prince Iwuchukwu today. Okay. Thank you so much, Prince Iwuchukwu. And we go to Adabia from Lessons on. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Good afternoon, my honorable leaders, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi, Her Excellency, Dr. Fan, Diane. In short, you guys look so pretty today. I have to commend you guys. Probably because of the great thing the Lord did for our Supreme Leader. Yes. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Honorable Mouthpiece, I heard your beautiful voice. Our cabinet, God bless every one of us. All members in the house are great. I came on behalf of
Richard, please mute yourself, or should I mute you? That was why. Let me mute her. Go ahead, please.
Okay. From today record, I have 200 Gemma and 1,000 Jet.
Okay.
On my record, I have one anonymous 150 Gemma. 1,000 Eje and Wada Adora 50 Ejema. So these are the records, the people that we are able to contribute for this week. God bless us and encourage us to move ahead. Thank you so much and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless us. Yes. Amen. Okay.
So we'll now go to Honorable Josh Ononaki. Honorable Josh, the mic is yours. While we're waiting for Honorable Josh, please, Abanos, AI. Anyways, go ahead, Honorable Josh.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
All right. Yes, so, and also the temple of darkness.
Can you come closer to your mic? Can you come closer to your mic?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
It's still better, but it's far away, yeah.
Really? Wow.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, give me the total first. Yeah, can I have the total?
Yeah. I don't know. Probably for my second. I don't know why. The total is
150.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go on with the list.
And we don't know that. Marcy, right? 107 years on people. And second, Marcy,
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. So we'll go to Abano's side. Abano's side, Maxwell.
Jesus.
Amen.
Today about my first time, always hope that the former person from E2 Roma, on my way made to produce about this program. I will think I went. So when I want to get down, so I went to this new link. This is our first time to join. And I'm under a member under Okiwe State. So here the first time I joined. So perhaps I moved to representative of the Okiwe administrator. I mean, a member not county. So I'm the representative that member now we are giving 100,000 for now.
Hold on. Okay, so this is your first time of coming to the fundraising. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Your governor sent you, or this is your individual.
No, our county, member not county.
Okay, that is Ehime County, right?
Under Okiwe.
Okay, under Okiwe. And how much is this?
100,000.
Okay. Do you know where to forward the receipt?
No, give us the direction.
Okay. You know what I want to ask you? Who is your governor? Anthony.
Yeah. Okiwe State.
Yeah. Okay. Can you forward your receipts to him? Can you have him forward the receipt? He knows where to forward the receipt.
The issue that the people of the member now, they say that they want to give the direct to Gozo Habes, and they would like him, her to discuss with her, that they would like her to address them. They have to hear direct to her.
Okay, do you have my phone number?
We don't have.
You don't have Dr. Rabuese's phone number?
Yes, I have it. I think I called. You are the one that gave me the link.
Okay, I think I saw it here.
Okay.
You have my number. So, do you know where to pay the money, the right account number?
No.
Okay. So after the fundraising, send me a text maybe tomorrow, and I'll send you the right link where you can pay the money, and then you can schedule a meeting with your county, and I'll make out we meet with all of you. Okay.
Okay. God bless you.
So this is a pledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And thank you so much. We have so many of the different county elders for the state of Biafra that are coming into the United States of Biafra for the first time. Not that they not wanted to be there, but because of the confusion, distraction created by the legitimized governors, one, and then the one created by the agent of the Nigerian state in Biafra territory, like Benjamin Madabugo, like the DOS, like the IPOB organization, Mbiotu Chirichikano and Co, and this is Neka Chimizie. Because of the confusion they are trying to create for their family members, which they've been doing in Biafra land over the years. Because of that, they've been distracting some people, including the group all these criminals that are paid by the Nigerian state to make sure Biafra does not come. But now we are seeing so many elders, platforms in Biafra land in the 40 states reaching out to me. They're all coming back in their different constituencies and all that, and we are welcoming them back. It's making it easier for us to really move the terrorists away from our territory, because the same problem that Onyedu Nambekano has talked about, the same problem that our Prime Minister Simon has talked about, the same problem that all of us here are talking about is the same thing they are talking about. So now the agents of the Nigerian state that are pretending to be looking for Biafra in Biafra land, they are now fishing all over them. So anyway, thank you so much, sir, and I will get in touch with me tomorrow and for more information.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for that. To Zora, but it's still close to Biafra, okay? Go,
Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Mazi Nahiri. Also, sorry, we'll go to.
Can you hear me?
No. Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening here from Illinois to everyone. This is Mazin Nahiri. I am just going to say, if only one person that contributed myself, I am going to give the sum of 50 gemma towards our struggle.
Thank you so much.
That's Illinois. Is that Illinois?
Yes, Illinois.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Mazi. So the next person is Mazi Uchenna.
No, you had
okay, Ubaro Landoki. Sorry.
Yes.
Honorable, please forgive me, because I was thinking you were the one who spoke before. So please go ahead. Thank you.
Good evening, honorable gentlemen and gentle ladies. Jehovah's own servants, I thank you. Are you hearing me?
Very well.
Yes.
Okay. I thank you all for the hard working, for your dedication, for everything, your prayers. When others are sleeping, you people give your time just to do God's project, because this is God's project. I'm Chief Obaro Lanuki. I'm thanking our DPM, Her Excellency, for the hard work. I'm thanking FAM, Ghana, Eme. You are a real orator. You are doing a very good work for us, and the mouthpiece and the other executives. I give you up, and I pray Jehovah will support you so that this thing you are doing will be very, very easy. Because without Jehovah's support, you cannot be able to do it. Then I just want to use this opportunity to tell you people that my pledge, I have within it, but it remains Thai state. The one I promised 20,000 a day. I've not gotten the number or the account to send the 20,000 a day. But for the other states, I've sent it to them, and I have directed all those information they received to Her Excellency Pam Dina is there. So if anyone, and the one I placed 30,000 AJ, I've already sent it. Then if anyone knows the telephone number of Itia State.
Is that Itana?
Yeah, Itia State. Then please, you can give it to me so that I contact them to give me the account number where I will remit the money.
No, you remit it to the central. The same account you remitted the other ones.
Okay. I'll remit it. Okay, when I remit it, I'll send it back to you.
All right.
Okay, in your WhatsApp.
Yes.
Then for today, I pledge 30,000 AJ.
Okay.
For Abriba County and Aludo. For my family. Okay. So that is the other one I will remit.
Okay, so the 30,000 today is for Aludo.
Abriba County and Aludo. For Barola Doki and my family.
Okay, is that 15? All right, so you are doing 15 each. Is that correct?
You said?
Are you doing 15 each? You said?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. So 30,000, 15 for Aludo, 15 for Abriba. Is that correct?
How can I get the telephone number of okay, you said I should no problem. Yes. No problem. I will do that.
Thank you very much.
And please, I have just few things to say concerning this struggle because I will never lie you people. I don't have to hide myself.
Okay.
I'm someone whom the government of Belgium, they knew my struggle, how I disturbed them at UN, EU, Belgium embassy, and also at Brussels embassy. We do go for protests. So I disturbed them a lot to the extent that they called me at Commissar General to give me Belgium document 2018. I came there 9 o'clock in the morning. They interrogated me, convincing me till 7 o'clock. I was the last person to go out from Commissar General, that is government of Belgium. They told me that they went to make inquiry about my struggle in Cotonou, and they observed my losses. I lose more than $500 million in Cotonou because I have problem with Nigerian embassy in Cotonou. The company that gave me $1 million is in America by name Global 2000, so that those people that are in America can go and make inquiry. My company's name is Roland Rich Global Star. Star is PLC in Nigeria. So they gave me credit facility because I have problem with Nigerian embassy. And the person I included, he manipulated everything and took it from me. This thing I'm telling you made me, I went surgery twice in Belgium, but I was, God saved me. I got myself. Then Commissar General called me here in Belgium that they will give me documents and to forget about the Afghan struggle, that Owazirike had taken money and became a millionaire, that I should stop. They give me document to relax. I feel free in Belgium. I rejected. That was 2018. I told them, Nigerian government are terrorist government. They are killing my brothers and sisters, raping my sisters in the farmland, destroying our crops, Islamizing us, not just Islamizing, blacking our land. I was the one that told them this. That I will not, because of Belgium document, I know how important it is. I will never, because of it, I deny the struggle. I deny Nambikam. So I rejected Belgium document. I have proof of what I'm saying. Because all the whole information was documented and gave me written something that is with me here in Belgium. So that is what I underwent. And so I have to let the brothers here, brothers and sisters, to know about it. Yet I still continue trying my best to make sure I stand on the lane. I've not deviated in the lane. So, brothers and sisters, this struggle we are doing is spiritual. The hardest work is spiritual. Had it been anyone that is his eyes is being opened, you see the spiritual side of it. There have been warriors, spiritual warriors, blessed of this Biafran struggle. So don't be afraid. God told me he will cause all circumstances for the actualization of Biafra. God told me in Cotonou that Wabike will not give Biafra, that he will send someone that will give Biafra. This is the word of God. After losing this money, I told you people before God started telling me all these things, that he will send someone that will give Biafra. He called me, my son, Oba, you will be among the high officers here in Belgium, 2015. Because they gave me coordinator in Belgium, I rejected. I say I will not be coordinator because after I did everything to save all Biafrans in Cotonou, I lose my money, they turn against me. So I decided anything post, I will never handle it. I built RPOB under Nnamdi Kanu here in Belgium, in our house. We have house, we use it, we rent it, just for Biafran struggle. So that was when God told me, my son, Nnamdi Kanu is that one I told you that will give Biafra, follow me. That was when I took the mantle of Belgium. In compliance with what God has already promised me in Cotonou, when I forgot, he reminded me. That's why I followed him. And that's why when I went to Commissar General, I did not deviate to say, let me take document and forget Nnamdi Kanu. Because God was the one that assigned me, told me, forceful, take the mantle, it belongs to you. I just want my brothers and sisters to know something about this struggle. It's not man-made, this is spiritual something. It's Jehovah that is propelling it. Not our strength, not our wisdom, not our education. If it is education of strength,
we have to continue because yes,
thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So we'll now go to Mazi Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna. Are you there?
Thank you. I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our visitors. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome.
For me, I'll give 100,000.
Wow. That's
from at this moment, I'll be donating for home account because my family account have
okay. Is this from Mazi Uchenna?
Yeah, more than.
Okay. And then how much do you say?
100,000 again.
100,000 again. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much.
So it will be come with different names. So at this moment, my account is family. So I will donate it for now.
All right. No
Through
problem.
my wife account.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So we'll go back to Prince Iwuchukwu. Prince Iwuchukwu, your hand is up again.
All them up is I forgot something about somebody. I think what I've learned is the one that reminded me when she was speaking about the good news of Funyindu. So I wanted to say thank you, every one of you, for all you've been doing. At least in the eze so they should know that it is not by church or show. So because of that, I'm adding 28 Jimma.
So you are 50 to make a 70, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Prince.
Thank you.
So we'll now go to Honorable Chukwuka. Honorable Chukwuka, the mic is yours. And after this, Honorable Fambian, I'm going to bow.
Okay. All right. Honorable Chukwuma. Go ahead. Chukwuma Njoko. Honorable Chukwuma Njoko, are you there? Okay. Honorable Chukwuma Njoko, you're not there? Okay, let's ask this guy to unmute. Okay. Honorable Osta Okoro, Texas, over to you.
Yes, can you hear me?
I can, yes.
All right, finally, I was able to get in. I really struggled last week.
Yeah, very much. It wasn't good at all.
I wasn't good. I'm sorry about that. I have myself. Everyone. Good evening, everyone, and happy belated New Year and all that. I have.
May I have your total, please?
Yeah, my total is 240.
Okay.
Minus I saw you put, there was a name that you put there for $20. I did not add that, so I don't know. What? There was a receipt that you said.
Okay. Add it. Let me because
okay, that was $20.
That's Abu Neke Super Iedrika. Yes,
ma'am.
So add it to yours.
Okay, so when you add that, then it becomes 260.
260. Okay. Go ahead and call your list.
Okay, the list is myself, Uche Thomas, and Hilda Idoko. She's a new member.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Texas.
Also, I wanted to say that, one of the members, his name is Emeka. He went for his interview that last week, because I was working with this Okenwa, the grandson of his father, Okenwa, and he helped and get this, yes, Christopher Okenwa. And this guy got his, he helped to get all the paperwork. It was done very fast. And the guy went for an interview, and he was very successful. All his family, they were given the state.
Wow. That's a good news. That's a good news. Wow.
Maybe he will come and testify that he was so happy. He was telling me,
Yes.
And we still have some other people that will go for their interview,
Tell him to come. Tell him to come. Let's hear from him.
Okay, I will.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all again.
Yeah, it's all good news. All of us. Good news. Thank you. God is good. We're doing our part, and then God is finishing it up for us.
Do you know, I don't want to take too much of your time, but
you can talk now because
people don't know that lady. I came in late. I don't know what was said about her, but I heard somebody mentioning Lala. People don't know that woman is working for DOS and the Nigerian government. People don't understand. If you remember, the time they were trying to force Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to cancel sit at home, they used the same agency. Now, yes, they used agency to come and falsify, saying that Nnamdi Kanu said that everybody should stop sit at home. When that one did not work, Now Ezenri now knows. You know that this mama went and attached herself to Ezenri again to the visit of Mazen Namdekan. Now when she went there to visit Mazen Namdekan, instead of caring about how Mazen Namdekan feels, she just went there to ask about donation. You see? You know, these people they don't want to give up. All these IPOB, DOS, and Nigerian government, they don't want to give up. You know, but we have to continue because this is the only authentic platform. This is the only, we're a nation now. So we've seen these things play out before so many times over, and we have to continue. And I thank everyone, and God bless all of us. Good night.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I have
from here and here.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. DKM, Dr. Billy, I greet you. Good night to everybody, all the cabinet members. Sorry, I was having problems with my phone. My phone is giving me some troubles. Before I can mute, it will take me some time. I was struggling. When you were calling my name, I was here. Trying to come in, but it wasn't easy for me. But however, I'm here. So I appreciate all the things the government and the UNP government, the cabinet is doing. They disturb us. They will never have their way. All I know that God has positioned us for victory, and victory that we must get. From Guyana, we are having talking about 35,000 today. Lucena is giving 10,000, and then Manham said Puma is giving 25,000.
So you have 35,000. Is that right?
Yes.
35,000. You 25 and 10. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay. Did you see that? All right. Is there? Okay. I have a hand there. Nyola Ifi. Okay. Unmute yourself.
Good evening, everyone in the house.
You're welcome.
My most greeting goes to our Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabese from Ghana. All of them, Mama. You are awesome people.
Thank you.
My peace and making everybody in the house, all the cabinets. Didi nene kafoni fane na go fuma. My greetings go to you all. And I pray that the Lord Almighty will continue to strengthen you the more in all your efforts. God Almighty will continue to replenish your people. Mana hello, mana abu nchola ebono. Abu anyị na-abụ oge niile. Nna anyị ukwu our Prime Minister na Dabụba. Ọ sị, ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Kedu ihe chọrọ ịkọ m ji bụ abụ a? Ihe niile a na-emenụ na-achọzi n'ụwa niile Biafran nation na-akpọtụ akpọtụ. Chineke anyị na-emere anyị ya mgbe anyị na-enweghị ike, ebe anyị enweghị ike imenụ, ebe ụkwụ anyị enweghị ike ilulu, ebe aka anyị enweghị ike ilulu, ọ on look at the country, that zoo country. Every day by day, it is going down. It's only God doing it for us. Not by power, not by might. Therefore, we keep on thanking Him. More especially you people, we all that standing in one way or the other. Most especially our DPN, our Excellency, my beloved sister. All the challenges, nobody in and out here in the house, she's not giving up. That is not on her autonomy. It is true, and all the evil politicians, evil leaders, they have most greater than anointing. Come we get him what that all God who they team what that carry the quality hakita. Makana they are finished. The zoo has come. There's no fatalism. What's in my but they are just making noise. And so, my beloved, I can't remember when I came. You think my beloved from Diana, she said, you can't no. We are already there. God Almighty will surely finish what He has started. And at the end, we will sing and dance in our land. Yes. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to say some little words. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. No matter how little, as you know, very may make it a mighty ocean. If you know, you well, a check. And I mean, $100 when I support Bakainaga, when I carry me water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And for those of you that do not know, in the addict states, if you do not know where the rain started beating you, you're not going to know where the rain stops beating you. So for those of you that do not know Ife, the honorable lady that just spoke, she is one of the pillars of this struggle. As a member of the New Dimension Mandate, these are individuals have consistently every month contributed minimum of $400 for the restoration of our nation. Again, so many supporters of this struggle. You don't hear them talk. You don't know them. It's not the noisemakers you see on social medias that keep begging people for money. No. The real deals, you don't hear from them. You don't know them. Around the clock. They are part of the success the United States of Biafra is having today. They are the individuals that have consistent, apart from the private money they pull to make sure they support the Prime Minister, they are those that have consistently pulled minimum of $400 every month individually into this struggle for years. But you will not hear their name. You will not hear their voice. But what they do is part of the success you are seeing today. So again, I thank you so much for that wonderful speech. May God continue to replenish, multiply you. Thank you so much. Our Excellency, from Diana and the cabinet. Every morning, my private prayer, every day by day. And you won't walk. The supreme deity of all deities.
Thank you so much, my sister. God bless you.
Thank you. Okay, next is Ada Simon Ekba. Ada Simon Ekba, over to you. For those that have already spoken, if you can bring down your hand, that would be great. Okay, I see something. Okay, Ada Simon Ekba,
Hello from there. Please, can I have my video open? I don't even know what is wrong with the video. Please, can I open it? The video?
Yeah, and everyone, you can turn on your video right now. If you want to turn on your video, go ahead and turn on.
It's not even showing. I don't know what is wrong with this video. It's not even showing. It doesn't matter.
It's
I
coming.
don't know what is wrong with my laptop video. Every time it doesn't want to show. I don't know. Maybe I need to reset it.
Hold on, it's coming. Hold on.
So let me just go like that. I don't know what the problem is. So I really want to appreciate everyone here. More especially to my wonderful greetings go to my DPM, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabreze. We really appreciate you for all you are doing for us. I've said it before, and I will continue to say it again, that whether in a material, whether in a material, no going back. Nobody's perfect. Okay? So the second name, thank me and my viewers, we are here standing with the Bible. So we need protect this mandate from whom champion demons, every I don't protect this mandate with you. Okay? So what governing united in Azo. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. From there, I'm greeting you from my end. I said, okay, for all you do for us, doing all that calculations, it's not easy. It's not easy. Thank you so much for what you do, Famdi. We really appreciate you. All the cabinet members that are helping our DPM to achieve all these things, we really appreciate all of you. And we encourage you to continue and not to stop. Don't give up. So you see me we are there. We are there. Just a little more push and we are there. Now watch. All my viewers, if you are listening to me, I bring warmly greetings to you all, wherever you are. Thank you so much for all you do, supporting us every day by day, telling us to continue. We really appreciate all of you. All the donors for today, in fact, you all are awesome. We really appreciate each and every one of you, and we encourage you to continue, and also beckon on other people to join. So I greet everyone. Thank you so much for this great privilege given to me to talk to my people. Thank you so much. So from me, for today, I've sent you the receipt that I have here.
I see 3 receipts, but just clarify.
Yes. So the first one is from Anonymous.
Okay. All right. Anonymous, and that's 11,500 general.
Yes, for general.
Okay. Then the second one, 13,500 for Hamadike. Who is that?
For the state of Hamadike. Anonymous.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. The third one is you.
It's from me.
Yeah.
If you zoom the receipt, you're going to see my name at the bottom of the receipt.
Yeah, it's chopped off. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just zoom it. You're going to see it.
I see it.
Yes. So it's from me, and that is the amount of 17,200 a Gemma. A J.
Yeah, is that general?
Yes.
For general.
For the state of Alo.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, and that will be all for today. Thank you.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
That's 42,200.
42,200. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I want to ask one question, please. I need please the information of.
I'm going to forward it to you. I just read it. I'm going to forward it to you. I'm going to forward it to you.
Have I written something for you?
Yeah, you did it on X distance. So you said you needed please. Some of our people want to join the Lagos State Liaison, so I'm going to send you.
Yes.
I'm going to forward it to you right now.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it.
I'm going to forward it to WhatsApp.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Randy.
Thank you for all you do. I'm telling you, everybody's in overdrive and everybody's just working non-stop, Thank you all for everything you do. Especially it's the media, the private individuals. I just watch them. I say, my goodness, this is awesome. You're doing great. And it's nothing but the truth. Telling the truth is very, very simple. Right? It's very, very simple. That's all you do. And then a supreme leader has conquered with truth. Obatoye has conquered with truth. And then that's just what we're doing. Exactly. Our DPN, thank you so much, Agumai. We are here, standing with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Let me just forward this to you right now. That's Simon. Okay, that's Simon. I sent it to you. Thank you very much. Okay, I have
thank you so much, Randy. Thank you. I see. Thank you.
Okay, I have some names here.
Biafra.
Okay. Here he comes.
Here he comes, Biafra.
Yes.
Yes, ma. Nejisike. Fambaya. Without you, Mam, I got here now. Honorable mouthpiece. That's all right. Maybe Biafra. Chineke, yes. Some people are making here in the whole wide world. This is a history. In the whole wide world, up to today, there is nobody in American citizenship. This is the first time in the whole wide world. Maybe Biafra. Honorable Gabriel, because extend our greetings to him as he's giving us, helping us to get close to the people. Because for that, in 25 to Ibani State. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Another name here is that name. Okay, dropped. Okay, I have some people that sent some receipts here. One is Chris. Chris is 42.64. Chris, 42.64 euro. I also have from Olo, different counties. This is Isu County, Olo, BLT for the month of December. Isu County, Olo, BLT for the month of December, 33,000 AJ. Isu County has another one. This is Isu County, Olo, BLT for the month of January 2026, 31,000 AJ. We have another one from
Umonna County, Alo. This is the name for this person is Chief Science. I don't know what this is. CHIPASYLVA. That's the name. CHIPASYLVA. Umonna County, Olu State, 10,000 AJ. The next one is for Anthony. This is for Ikemba. The amount is 50 Ejema. That's it. Okay. DPM, everything so well here. It's like past 7, and then we're going to end it at 7 today.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Papi. And thank you so much, dear friends and friends of dear friends that have contributed to this fundraising. I want to quickly say one or two things and then maybe sing one song. And I guess again, anyone here knows what this Kachume say, her educational background. Is anyone here that can help us with what this Kachume say, her educational background looks like? We heard she's from the state of Olu, right, or what?
Maybe Olu sound like Olu state, but I don't know, so maybe right.
So does anyone know what anybody went to school with her, or either primary school, secondary school, tertiary school? So go ahead, Obeta, go ahead, please.
Hello?
Unmute yourself, Chaos.
I'll have the offer. I think it is from Mississippi, Tennessee, the back of South.
You say what?
It's from Mississippi, Tennessee, the back of South.
Okay. On the state. Any idea of her educational background, please? Her highest level of education?
No, I'm not sure, but I can find out.
Okay, please, maybe let us know during our next fundraising. Thank you so much. Okay, go ahead, Chaos.
Okay, DPM, Beckham got one, Frank Graham, Akai Dino, and one more than a Kitan of Nor. It was I'm when I can know what to call because of Diana Rural good. I'm making we are all happy. Anybody who know what is good, know that you people are trying. And we always pray for you people, for God to guide you guys. And I know very soon we will be our home. Without wasting of time, I will donate 50,000 jet.
Wow.
No, it's all having things.
Wow.
There one. And the DPF, one message you sent to the 2 weeks ago, but I'm needed busy. You may be on the WhatsApp. Actually, you may be a that way. You have sent it in our WhatsApp.
We send the me after this fundraising again, so I can read it.
Okay, thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much. All right.
Sorry, Famdi. Sorry, please. Sorry for interrupting you, my DPM.
Right.
Famdi, please. I would like you to send me the new mandate account information, please. I would like you to forward it to me.
New mandate account?
New dimension mandate.
New dimension mandate account, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll forward it to you. Yeah. All right. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. All right. That is that the last person that spoke? That's Kaios Obeta. He said, I have 58,000 agent. That's okay. Okay. I Maturuji, Chukwu Maturuji. He sent me a receipt of 500,000 AJ. This is the guy that gives a million and this.
Wow, 500,000. Oh my goodness.
Frank, please, I want anywhere to go. I'm going to send that to Homeland or present it to you guys.
Who is speaking for who?
Gaius from our
Send it to the federal account.
Yeah, federal account. Homeland. You have it, right?
No, I don't have it. Okay,
okay, yes, she has it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. So
okay,
next,
Best Small, go ahead.
Yeah, Best Small.
Unmute yourself.
Yes. Good morning from here.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. I need to. This is for Abba State.
Okay.
Abba State, they are using 25,000 OJ.
Wow.
This fundraising.
Okay. Wow. Thank you.
I will mention their names.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. The number one that donated in Abba State is Wada Ugochi, 1,000 OJ. Wada Iha Nacho, Victoria, 1,000 OJ. Mazi Friday Abraham, 1,000 OJ. Mazi Pence, 1,000 OJ. Abba State Commander, 1313, 5,000 OJ. Mazi Israel Onoha, 3,000 OJ. Mazi Augustine Obunna, 4,000 OJ. And Mazi Bestmore, 5,000 OJ. This is the 9 people that donated for Abba State.
Thank you. Bestmore.
Thank you, ma. And I also want to use this opportunity to call our people to join Abba State. Because for a long time, Abba State have not been donating and they have not been performing their duties when it comes to Abba State because of one reason or the other. And we want to use this opportunity to inform all our people. If you know that you are from Abba State, it is time that you start supporting Abba State because there is no USB without state. Before USB, then you must have to support your country, your state. As like ambassador of Walama. Yes. That there are some of our people, there are most of our people who are doing well in USB, but they don't know the state where they come from. They don't support their state. About state like that. There is an issue in Abba State, but I must tell you that we have resolved all those issues. It's unfortunate that our governor has not been here with us because of he has been sick, but we have been communicating with him. In less than no time, our governor will join us with a cooking part of Biafra. Okay. It's because he has been hospitalized since November until now. But by the special news of yesterday, we had a cabinet meeting together with him. And he will join us. So Abba State men will be held in USB. So here, if you are in this struggle And if you are supporting this USBG, and you have not been supporting Ada State, and you know that you're from Ada State, please do well to help to connect with Ada State, because so that we can move this struggle forward and we can make Ada State and make USB great again.
Thank you.
Just talking to show that Ada State is coming up again, and by the special grace of God, from next week, people will be hearing from Ada State, and we will be moving mountain in the name of Ada State. Thank you. I didn't see I took a guy with a lot of guide you and prepare team. We go run.
Thank you. And we pray that your governor, gets better and then joins us back. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, DPM, I think that's it for the day. We've done great. We have done great.
So much. Thank you to everyone. Was that Mazi Charleston that just talked? Okay.
Yes, Mazi Charleston, please go ahead and then let's do it.
Very quickly, we just received another payment from one of our brothers here, Honorable Ola Obuna from the great state of Ohio. On 50 Gemma. So added on to 145 I had before. That was 195. That's all.
No. Is this Abba State?
No. That is just giving general.
No. You said this is Mazi Charleston, Honorable Ola from Ohio. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For Honorable Ola. All
yes.
Right. And then you say it's how much?
50 a Gemma.
Okay. Thank you so much.
There.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much.
We have done great.
Try to do. Thank you so much, all dear friends that have donated. The quick things that I wanted to talk or highlight or touch before we close. Again, we wanted to know the background qualification for this Nneka Chinese, this criminal that said they kind of told her to follow DOS. So by next fundraising, we should be able to know her standard of education. The reason why I'm asking this is these mediocres have done a lot of damage to the restoration of our struggle. And I think it's time we start to ensure that we know not that education is the ultimate, but when you have a school cert holder, people that falls within this class of working care, all these people and all that, making noise on social media, representing the freedom of Biafra, it becomes a problem sometimes because they said empty drums makes the loudest noise. And that is why it's important for us as Biafrans, 99.9% of Biafrans that voted during the referendum to exit Nigeria, you need to start asking these questions. That will help us to know where these individuals, where they fall into, where they belong to. And then, because those are the people that Nigerian state will easily get to use to disturb genuine Biafrans. So it is very, very important. Again, not that there are not educated illiterates part of like the CRC, all these noisemakers, but it's important also to find out where this woman is, to know how well informed she is, and her ability, how she has become a tool by Tinubu and Fulani and Christopher Musa to confuse the gullible ones that she talks with within her territory. So I just wanted to, from day one, I've known that this woman is, she's a fool. Anyone that talks against someone ever is not genuine for Biafra freedom. I'm telling you, regardless of who the person is. And that's why I think some of these noisemakers have been talking about Simon Emerson. Many of them, if you notice, they've all disappeared. Many of them have disappeared. Because everything Nnamdi Kanu did at his time is the best thing that he did based on what is available to him. Whatever Prime Minister does for the restoration of our freedom is the exact best things that are available to him at the time that he was our leader. So when you see people, this agent of the Nigerian state, like Uchechi Okukano, that colluded with Bianco Chukwu to talk very badly against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And they will tell you Nnamdi Kanu was doing it right, Simon Ekpa was doing it different. These are fools that have no clue what was presented at the time that Simon Ekpa was our leader. No clue what was presented when Nnamdi Kanu was in charge. So when you see these elements that were brought over by the Nigerian state to destroy Simon Ekpa, thinking that by destroying Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu will have a good name, or by destroying Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa will have a good name, or by destroying Dr. Ramreze, Simon Ekpa will be the good one, or Nnamdi Kanu will be. So their mentality, and that's how the Fulani terrorists play with this their so-called Biafran brains. They play with their brain, and in the midst of their quest for Akonkowa, their selfishness, their love for money, their long throat, selfishness, they start misbehaving. And again, we have a record of people that have gone through this path in the past. So again, they are just not following, they are not paying attention. They are very myopic, they are very selfish in their thought process. And that is why Biafrans must make sure that these kind of individuals have no place at all in this quest to restore our nation to where it needs to be. Again, like I've said, you can never ever like Nnamdi Kanu and hate Simon Ekpa. No. That means you are a terrorist. You're a Fulani terrorist. And that is where 99% of Biafrans will relocate you to. So this, again, I just want to, this foolish Nneka Chimezie, this fool that I don't know where she came out from, but somebody has given her analysis. You know, the funny part of this, a couple of weeks ago was, I think I was watching a program for this woman called Adadora Mosso. She was literally praising this Nneka Chimezie. And again, sometimes I begin to wonder how some Biafrans could be so gullible, so easy to manipulate. And this is somebody so-called Adadora that was following Simon Ekpa, and was on social, in the public media, praising this criminal, this Nneka Chimezie, saying, I think something to the effect, oh, Dr. Ramreze, hey, I will pay the Nneka Chimezie, I got one ever. So again, what I'm trying to say is, when you see how these people flip-flop, then you begin to know the reason why Biafra was never restored. Because in the midst of their flip-flopping, they move around the leadership. They try to gain recognition. They try to gain attraction. They try to gain relevance.
But they are very keen now, very keen now. Forget all that one time. Yeah, they are keen now. Even this little Kenisha that came out today is more reasonable than many, many of them. I'm telling you, when it comes to the quest for the freedom of a people, these people are very, very keen. For anyone that has at any point in time supported or followed this woman, so that means that person never ever, you don't know what the freedom of your people is. You don't know what the freedom of your people is. From day one, I've always known that this woman is fraudulent. And she has proven that by coming out to say Nnamdi Kanu told her to tell some people to follow the OS. Any instruction that Simon Ekpa did not give, any instruction, because Simon Ekpa is our direct leader. Nnamdi Kanu was there. He passed the mantle to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, has evaluated everything, find the problems that existed here and there, find where the legitimized governors are manipulating our people, find where the DOS were manipulating our people, find where the so-called IPOB organization went against Nnamdi Kanu. That was what inspired our Prime Minister to make certain changes that he made during his time in leadership. No one can jump Simon Ekpa to Nnamdi Kanu, not in this freedom. Then you know you're not following. You can't. You can never do that. No matter how you love Nnamdi Kanu, no matter how you love Simon Ekpa, you can never, ever jump Simon Ekpa to Nnamdi Kanu. As far as the policies of the restoration of the Afro people are, that continuum must be there. If the Prime Minister has said that Emma Powerful, the so-called IPOB organization that was repairing phone chargers in Ghana, if the Prime Minister has called that one out, no one that is truly a genuine Biafra can sweep that under the rug. No, that's not going to happen. So if that is more powerful, just because our Prime Minister is no longer there now, all of a sudden, some of them are rearing their ugly head. And then he now come out to say, oh, I'm a Wendy Nelson Nnamdi Kanu, I'm a Wendy DOS, and then some people listen to that kind of individual, and those people never ever aspire for the freedom of Biafran people. Never. That's why I want to make sure that every genuine Biafran, you must stick to the orders given by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, which has been passed on to me and to the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state administrators, the commissioners, the state secretary, the cabinet secretaries, the nation heads, and the elite squad leaders. Anything outside this, you are going to Wazirike or the time, and there's will you not in this time around. That time is there. All of us have seen how Wazirike was preaching no exit. I never really followed Wazirike are now analyzing the basis for Wazirike to be using Masol to deceive their fans. There is no way you can be preaching no exit from Nigeria and you're talking about Biafra freedom. Wazirike wants Biafrans to remain inside the terrorist state of Nigeria and Biafra. That is never going to happen. That is not feasible. No. That is not feasible. You cannot fall inside the pool of dirt and you're telling people to give you water to wash your body. How you wash your body, and you're still in Igbo Siaha, you're still smelling shit. You gotta come out from there before you can request for water to really cleanse your body. So that was what Wazwike was literally doing. He was inside the ship and propagating Biafra and the freedom. Again, those that never really followed have now analyzed and have now realized why he failed. That was why he never really made any impact in the freedom of Biafra people. The only thing that has made impact in Biafra restoration is the continuum of when you do Nambikano, the Prime Minister Simon Eba, and what we are doing now. Nothing else has made any impact. That is why you see countries in the world rising for us and dealing with Nigeria. That's a huge success for us. A huge success for us. So again, I wanted to bring the criminality of that woman to Biafran people to know that she's a deceit, a time deceit. It's just like Uchechi Okukana now coming out to tell anyone about Biafra. She's not genuine. She's fraudulent. She colluded with Finland to keep our Prime Minister where he is. She's part of those that sent people to go to Finland to witness against our Prime Minister Simon Eba. How can you trust an individual like that? She does not have the capacity. In fact, she is polluted, just like Bianco, Jupu, and all these people. We don't want them near anything leadership of Biafra at this time. They are not qualified. Somebody talked about Ugo 247 here. And I wanted to quickly let Biafra, because this is just sometimes the only opportunity we have to make sure we give you the accurate information. You'll hear some of these people propagating their lies in social media. You already, Ugo 247 was saying she's going to expose Dr. Robreza, and Biafrans have been asking him since he left cabinet to expose Dr. Robreza, and until now, as we speak, he has not been exposed. You know what? He has not been. And these are part of the problems that we have tried to stop. Ugo 247, nobody told him to leave the United States of Biafra cabinet. He left on his own. And the other day I saw where they were, he was actually reading his resignation letter on social media. Again,
reading some parts.
Again, he's the list of the problem Biafra. Some of these individuals, every now and then I bump into where they're making noise on social media, and I watch them. And I try to make sure that they stick to the facts. Once they deviate from the facts, it is my responsibility to make sure I clarify that to Biafrans. Nobody ever told Ugo 247 to leave the United States of Biafra cabinet. My thing is that for you to hold a position in the United States of Biafra cabinet, you must prove your worth. You must prove your worth. You must prove that you merit the position you have in the United States of Biafra leadership. It's not about position. You must prove that which you want to be the head of, you can defend that department. You can stand up to that department. You can protect that department. I watched the program. Ugo 247 was, he said that at a point, he and some of his people that were in the United States of Biafra cabinet in the media, they stopped attending the United States of Biafra fundraisings. So they decided among themselves to stop coming to fundraisers, because usually when we come to fundraisers, they are the one that open the floor, they are the one that call the individuals that donate. They are the one that kind of lead the fundraising. But when he says that at a point, he and his group of people, they decided not to attend the United States of Biafra fundraising because of what, I don't know. I don't know why, but thank God that every single cabinet member today, I can tell you, can run this fundraising from beginning to end, whether I agree or not. That's just, it's not about individual. The freedom of our people, it's not about Nandekam, it's not about Simon Ellen, neither is about Dr. Obreza. It is about the will and the wish of our people to exit a country that reintegrates non-terrorists that are coming to attack and kill them and forcefully remove their citizens. That's all it's about. No individual, no country, no organization can stop this freedom that's been declared on November 29, 2024. So, what Ugo 247 said about him and his group of the media people deciding not to attend meetings or fundraisings of the government is a clear indication that some of these people, they think this government is about Dr. Obreza. How do you want to be the Secretary of the United States of Biafra Information Department, and at any point you decided to sabotage that government by not coming to fundraising? Your task, just that little task, the Biafra people want you to do at that time. You decided not to do it for reasons that only him knows best. We have a Secretary of Information, Dr. Adi. We have the Deputy Secretary, which is Honorable Ugochi. No, not Ugochi, Tochi Namani. When the Secretary steps down, automatically the Deputy Secretary steps in. That is the right thing. I hear him saying that, oh, Dr. Adi said that. Dr. Obreza didn't even think or tell the media to go and select who is going to replace Dr. Adi. I just immediately said Honorable Tochi will take over. Honorable Tochi is definitely already in that capacity as the Deputy Information Secretary to step in once Dr. Adi resigned. So I don't know the problem that Ugo 247 have with somebody who is the Deputy Secretary stepping in to be the Secretary of Information Department. Yes, Ugochi may not have challenges. She's in school, she's a young girl, and there's so many things you cannot take away from some of the young members of the United States of Biafra cabinet members. We do put that into consideration. We want somebody in our 30s or 20s being a member.
You keep this as well.
Being member of the cabinet. You are sorry. Can you mute yourself? Please express it. You cannot compare somebody in her 40s or 50s or 60s that are cabinet members, and you compare them with those in their 20s and 30s that are part of our cabinet. Their mindset is different. The way they see things is different. Their lifestyle is different. You can't compare that. We even thank them, those in their 20s and 30s that are part of the cabinet, that are part of this struggle. We have to be thanking them every day.
That's right.
Because how many of us here, how many of you, how many of you do we have our children in this struggle? How many? Just check. Even in your own family, they are very little. They are small. So you want to convince them, even to carry them along, just for them to come out and be part of what we're doing is a sacrifice that I truly appreciate. Because it's not just they're stepping up to the hustles of things, but I also look at them and look at my own kids at their age. Were they able to join us or join me to do what I'm doing? So when you see Ugo 247 just coming out, maybe with Dr. Adi, I don't know, to be fighting Tochi, I begin to wonder, with their own children at Tochi's age, will they do what that young girl is doing? And they bring their kids to do the same thing that that young girl was doing. Or our justice minister, a secretary, Justice Iwunse. It is difficult, not because their heart is not there, but it's their age. So you should just be happy we have them around. So comparing yourself or me with them is just a very big mistake. But maybe Ugo 247 didn't understand that anyway. When he keeps calling this innocent girl's name for nothing, except he just want to be making noise on social media. And I can tell you that those excuses, this nonsense Ugo 247 was talking on social media is just a kind of rubbish we see from some of them in this struggle that have made the restoration of Biafra difficult, because they come with all this chaos that amounts to nothing except destruction, just the constant chaos and destruction they bring around Biafrans, and we don't want that to happen. So again, for you to be the Secretary of Information for the United States of Biafra, you must prove your worth, not just to me, but also to Biafran people. And Ugo 247, you've not proven that. I don't care what you've done in the past. You've not proven that. He had a meeting with his group of people after Dr. Alge resigned. And eventually, he said they nominated somebody to lead them. But this person they nominated has abandoned the United States of Biafra fundraising for over 2-3 months. Never showed up. How can you want to be the Secretary of Information for the United States of Biafra and you abandon the fundraising where Biafrans want to hear your voice? Biafrans want to see you conduct the national anthem. Biafrans want to see you open the floor for our fundraising. Biafrans want to see you introduce somebody or other people that will speak during the fundraising. Those are basic tasks of somebody who wants to be the Secretary of the United States of Biafra Information Department. The person who go 247 and go brought to, okay, this is the one that will head it, has abandoned the United States of Biafra fundraising for over 6, 7, 8 weeks. Then all of a sudden you go behind, you come and tell the person, you want this person to lead you. No, the clear response was whoever has to lead must prove himself or herself. Nothing more, nothing less. Even if these individuals, or all of them colluded, like Ugo said, they decided not to come to fundraising. But what happened if one or two of them have picked up from that point where Dr. Ade has left and Gochi, she's in school, so she's busy. So what happened if you think Ugo 247, you know the job, or this individual you've nominated to lead your information department? What happens? What is wrong from that person starting from that moment to continue to attend this fundraising every Saturday, do the national anthem to Biafrans, open the fundraiser? What happened? What is wrong in that? Why didn't the person do it? Do you have to have a position before you show Biafrans what you can do? So it doesn't work that way. So in the midst of that frustration, the next thing, he has to resign. Then when he resigned, he wanted to come out after some months or weeks to start lying against or misinforming Biafrans about this is doctoral reason because he's not fully intelligent. Ugo 247, what do you even know? What do you know about Simon Emma? What do you know about the running of the Biafra Republic government in exile? We go 247, tell Biafrans, what have you done? Even under the Prime Minister, what was your position? What do you do? What have you done that makes sense? One sense to anyone that exemplifies you. You're talking about template. Dr. Roberts is not fully established. I don't blame you. What do you know? Empty door makes the loudest noise. So these are just individuals. All they know is chaos, and some of us, we cannot be dragged into that chaos. I listened to him also. He talked about something to respect like Yahoo the Gentle and something to, there was somebody he introduced to talk to me, blah, 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 blah. Again, the clarity is this. When the United States of Biafra government took over the leadership, we welcomed everyone. We told people that we're thinking maybe there was somebody they're working for, that this struggle is not about Biafra people. It's about who they work with. Maybe it's about Union Africana, maybe it's about Simon Eba, maybe not about Dr. President. Just the same thing DOS did when the Prime Minister was available. No, it's about Africana, it's not about Simon Eba. Just the mistake some of them are doing now. Oh, no, it's not about Simon Eba, it's about Africana. Or, no, I love Simon Eba, no, but I don't like Dr. President. So these are the mistakes the mediocres make every second, attaching the struggle to an individual, which is not supposed to be. So the 247, I know that I just want to use this little opportunity when he talked about this individual that he tried to talk to Dr. Obreze about Yahoo Gentle and all that. My advice was very, very clear. It was very clear. And that was a cabinet stand. It was very, very clear. You cannot work for the government of the United States of Biafra, and you're not going to be part of the cabinet. You're not going to be part of what we are doing, or we are not going to know what you are doing. That is not leadership. No, that is not leadership. I guess some of them think that because they've done it in the past and they get away with it, that is the right thing to do. No, it's not. Because this struggle, this freedom is not about an individual. If you are a defender of the land of Biafra, you will continue to be a defender of the land, regardless of who is in charge. Knowing that what we're doing is a continuum. Tomorrow I may not be here, but there are people that will complete the task. You must work with them. You don't say because you like the DPM or you worked with the DPM, therefore, if something happens, God forbid, then you are not going to continue to formalize, make sure the United States of Biafra, the freedom we've gotten is sustained, is protected. The following terrorists are driven away from our land. The dissolution of Nigeria does not happen. It must happen. So that is the mistake some of them make. And I pity them because I can't help them. I don't know how they have this problem for themselves. I cannot help people that I don't know where their problem is coming from. So with the person Ugo 247 suggested, my stand was very clear. The United States of Biafra government must be involved in things that secretaries do for the protection of our land. And that person who go 247 to talk to me was of the opinion, oh, DPM, just leave them, just give them what they want, just give them money, and just leave them. They'll be doing their own thing, and then the cabinet will be doing their own thing. Then because no, it doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't work that way. How do I protect, defend what those people do if I don't know what they're doing? With the trainings we are giving our defense, with the IHL trainings, with the other trainings that are getting from the Secretary of the Defense, from the different departments How do we vouch for them? Let me just use that word. How do you vouch for somebody you don't know what they're doing? That was a mistake Go 247 wanted the cabinet to do. Even some of them, like Solomon Kwancha, maybe or former, some of these individuals, Onyami and Co, they want the government to be involved in that kind of mistake. And I say no. We cannot support somebody who we don't know what they are doing. That's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom line. And today, I believe many of them know that that's the right thing to do. They would have done. And they still know that's the right thing to do. Because the government is there for a reason. We are no longer in liberation mode or secessionist mode. We are a nation. There are rules that guide us in building our nation, which some of these people may not know. There are guidelines we have to adhere to. There are things we need to present. There are things we don't need to present. It is my task and the task of the cabinet to make sure that everyone in the government is on the same page, so that our allies that are supporting us as a nation, we know that we are conforming to those rules that guide us in building our nation. That is what some of them do not understand. They think it's by making noise on social media, castigating Dr. Roberts and his informant, just lying. They will have their way. Biafrans are very educated, very high-skilled, intelligent people, and they know when the right thing is being done. But those, I'm telling you, that the problems of these men on ground, some of them, they call them, their problem are from those in diaspora. I can tell you, the problem that some of them had was from those in diaspora, that we are manipulating them, confusing them, dumping their mediocrity level into them. Even to the point, some of them have contributed to the death of innocent Biafrans. For nothing, just because of illiteracy. And you think Onyedunamdi Kanu, if he did not have the proper education and discipline he has, then Biafra will be where we are now. Or you think that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, if he does not have the proper education and discipline he has, that will be here. Or you think that Dr. Roberts, without the education and the proper discipline, that we will be where we are today. No, we won't. We won't. Because to bring Nigeria down is not a mediocre job. It requires Biafrans that have what we call the sixth sense. It's not ordinary sense. Because they manipulate the delegitimized governors on a daily basis. And the delegitimized governors manipulate some ignorant Biafrans at all. We are stopping that. We have stopped that manipulation. That is why we are having so much success, not just from homeland, but also from abroad. And it's going to get even more serious. Nigeria is gone. That one, there's no question about that. So for this Nick Chimese or whatever that is coming out to promote the DOS that is working with the Nigerian state, I just feel sorry for her. Very, very sorry for her. Very sorry for her. So again, I just want to clarify all that nonsense Ugo 247 is promoting on the social media, trying to just make himself relevant when he's already gone. don't know how far it's going to do that stupidity on social media.
Yeah, we can. Let me just piggyback and add something. You know, in that his resignation, he added my name there too. He said he spoke to you. He spoke to me too. So I would like to bring that point here. He called me and then sent me a voice, an audio of someone, an unknown individual who he claims the person said that he is a DOS
you see?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah. Somebody that he says is a DOS angel. And then I listened to this audio. I don't know who this person is. And then this person said that that voice note was actually for Gentle Yahoo. That the person was telling him that they haven't eaten for some days, that the people hasn't sent them or given them anything. So he was begging Gentle to send them something for food and everything. And then I'm listening to this and it doesn't make sense to me. So, but Google 247 wanted us to send something to this person. I said, I don't know who this person is. I cannot verify who this person is. Therefore, it's not within my jurisdiction. Since I don't know who this person is, how can I, send help to this person? I try to verify who this individual is by calling the defense. The defense said it's not, that person is not here. It's the US person. So I said, good 247, you want me to do something? I said something to somebody in US who I do not know. Under what authority do I have? Under what? This is not under my jurisdiction. And lo and behold, when he was retiring, not retiring, when he was resigning, remember he wrote his resignation, the date was about a month or so behind. And then he kept it till that day. So when he sent that paper, that resignation paper, I looked at it and he said, this is predated. And that really tells you what it is, what kind of people do we have in this? They try so many ways to do things that they know is not appropriate. The fundraising that we are doing now, are we doing fundraising for somebody and unknown that is in DOS? What audacity is that? That tells you that they are the only ones that really know exactly what they're doing.
Exactly.
And actually, it was since April that their group decided not to be participating. And you know what? Thank God that the crop of individuals that are in this leadership are people that are well fit for many things, for different things. Sometimes they want for us to call them so that, maybe perhaps we're not going to do fundraising today because maybe media didn't come, blah, 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 didn't come. Ignore that, we come over here and then we take off. We never mentioned it, perhaps about last month or 2 months ago, when some people or when the media, the independent media finally got to know from what they were saying, Ugo 247 was saying. So he's the one talking, he's the one letting himself out. And you know what? we really don't even have time to address such things because those are inconsequential. We're just oblivion of what it is that they're saying because it doesn't really mean much to us. We didn't even know whether they were there or not. Actually, before we went to Washington for that inauguration, that's when they really, it's a kind of sabotage. They really kind of put start on one day, they kind of, try to filibuster, put start. And we ignored it, and then we went, since that time, we've been doing that thing. So when they were hoping perhaps they were going to be called for them to tell us, that, for him to tell us that either this or that, nobody called. We went on until they waited it out and saw that we're just doing what we have to do. We are serving Biafrans. We have, we have promised to serve Biafrans. And to me, like I said, there's no greater service than that which you do for the good of your people. That's what we're here for. So some of them thinking, like he said, it's just unbelievable. Some people don't have what it takes, the qualification, but everything. And then let me just use that Jesus Christ. Perhaps when Jesus Christ started his missionary, the people he was able to get were the fishermen. And then that's what he started with. As time went on, some other people came in. That's really the analogy also to this thing that we're doing. When our supreme leader started, he had to start with the people that he was able to get. And then perhaps some of them don't even have what it takes. And then you see how it ended. A supreme leader walked beyond the limitation of human being. And yet what happened? When you're going right, they're going left. That's what it is. In our own, also, there are some people in here that you really even wonder how they came to the corridors of governance. People that they don't have the education, the qualification, no critical thinking, literal thinking. Really, it's hard for you really to say specifically what this person with this individual is good for. What do? They try to permeate in everything, try to listen, try to look at somebody. When you try to act out of the jurisdiction of what your responsibility is, and then they think, by permeating and everything, finally they got to know that they don't have what it takes. Those that have the tech, the qualification and everything, are those that are doing it. In any job that you're doing, you are measured by the outcome of what you do. That's how you sell yourself. So gone are the days of the mediocres and then, management of people that really are not supposed to be there in the first place. That's what it is. And their friends should be happy with the crops of individuals or people that are in this cabinet. Those that are not able to measure the weaklings, they're falling off. Either they fall off themselves and then they realize they're not able to execute. And now they're looking for somebody else to call for their inabilities and their inefficiency.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Fambi. And again, sometimes, very explicitly put. And sometimes it's not just the what God has done for Biafrans, because I see that as an outstanding blessing that God has given us, to be able to use what we have, our capacity, to be able to use that to help our people. That's why when some people try to personalize these things, I try to figure out the reason why they say things they say. Is it just out of envy or jealousy or just pure ignorance? Knowing fully well that some of us, we may choose to live the best of our lives without any interruption, without even being part of the Biafra restoration. We may, and we just travel all over the world, just go anywhere and have the best services, the best security, everything. But it's not just what some of us have surrendered or decided voluntarily. That is why anyone fighting any of the cabinet members can never succeed, because they are doing that voluntarily. Nobody is forcing anyone to do anything. No, you can't fight an army of volunteers. It's a voluntary service. So when you see those who we are before supposed to be fighting for the interests of Biafran people, and you see them turn around, turn against, and start fighting their fellow Biafrans, then you begin to wonder, what was their original motive? Was their motive to restore Biafra or to stop Biafra? And you can see now that from what they do, what they say, their motive is to ensure Biafra does not come. How on earth, how in the whole world can you see somebody like Sonia Akbalawa that contributes nothing? Nothing to this Biafra struggle except chaos, going to collude with Oge Kere to go to Washington, D.C. to sue Dr. Roberts, to sue the United States of Biafra cabinet. And you begin to wonder, what does he want? These are people that think the Biafra restoration is business, where people contribute money. They take the money to feed themselves and do things for themselves. And then when the United States of Biafra cabinet have stopped, just demanded accountability, they started fighting. And when Nnamdi Kanu was saying he only need 100 men, it's all these mediocres that surrounded him. And when Odogu said that they fight those who do better things than you, you can just know how it's happening, why. Imagine a school sat holder suing PhD holders, doctorate degree holders, for nothing. Just pure ignorance, pure selfishness. This kind of thing you see in the Nigerian state that has made us to move out from that. That is exactly the same thing they want to bring back to our new nation. But we just say, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Ask Oge Kere that came out to claim that he is the Prime Minister of Biafra, knowing fully well that our Prime Minister was taken away because of his freedom, because of what he's trying to do for his people. That was how and why Nigeria colluded with Finland to take him away. Then these people come out to say that the Prime Minister was sabotaging Biafra. He cannot make decision when he come out. He will meet them and join them wherever. And you begin to look at these mediocres, and you begin to wonder where their problem is coming from. Then you begin to think about the evil and the damage they have done to the restoration of this struggle. I heard one of them the other day was saying that she made the Prime Minister to shut down the Omada. I don't know. I was looking and I'm like, excuse me. Oh, because she was thinking that, oh, they are now too much, they are rotating power. They say, so because of that, she jumped into action. Immediately, she jumped into action. And I'm like, even in my wildest time, even though there are certain things people still do against me in this struggle, even at the point of some actions, I still stand for them. I still keep asking the PM, is there any way to just give these people this opportunity? That's always been my stand. But to see this mediocre come out to say, oh, he should jump into action and contributed to why the Prime Minister dissolved the Rwanda. Again, I don't want to go into all that, but again, sometimes the danger, the damage that mediocres can do anywhere you are, it must be good for you to make sure you avoid them. You can have them as friends, so
not even as
friends. If you wish to, but to bring them close to decision making of something as critical, something as delicate as the restoration of the freedom of your people. That should never happen. So anyway, that was exactly what happened, and my happiness is that Biafrans have placed these individuals where they belong to. The one that called Victor Uzaganobi, what is his name? Victor. Again, it's the same thing. This guy from I don't know this guy, except that when we are in the United States of Biafran media, and Dr. Agi brought him. When she left, he followed her. All of a sudden, this fool, this animal that I don't even know, all of a sudden he just started writing some fake epistle about Dr. Robese. Oh, when he saw Dr. Robese now started deviating from Simon Eber's policies, then he said, this fool was never part of the Greek cabinet. This individual was never part of Greek leadership, not part of decision. So don't know Simon Eber. Don't. All of a sudden, it is this fool that was telling Dara, oh, he knows the plan of Simon Eber, and the Robert is not following it. Then ask him under what capacity. Was he a Greek member? Was he a Greek leadership? What was his position when Prime Minister was around? Ask him those questions. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Except him being known as an Akuban. They now jump the on one. They know the plan. Again, you look at some of these riffraffs on social media, and you begin to wonder what they are finding that. But again, my thing is that I'm very, very happy that the Victor will be. I remember there was a time Dr. Adi was, brought his case up and stuff like that. But for this fool, this non-entity, to be writing all this nonsense epistle that he writes about Dr. Roberts, he don't know me. He don't know Simon Eber. People just presume they know. They don't know him. Nobody knows Simon Eber. No, very, very difficult. If you know, you only really know a little part. For these victims are going to be writing that nonsense. And when he put it, the one called Ugo 247 will repost it. The one called Dr. Agi will repost it. And then tomorrow Dr. Agi will say, oh, he doesn't know what to do with those. But you are reposting the nonsense, the lies that he is posting. You are reposting his stupidity. So what makes you different from him? So is it ignorance, or don't they know what I don't even know anyway. So, but that's it anyway. I'm very, very happy that the Biafrans have dedicated that idiot to the trash, and that's exactly where he belongs to. Because when you leave the freedom that Nnamdi Kanu or Sani tells you to fight, and your task is to come out and be writing rubbish about Dr. Obese, rubbish that is never true, you have killed yourself. Again, you have done yourself so much harm, and I keep telling people, you can't fight Dr. Obese in this freedom and kill him. Before you fight, you go and check. So I think we'll take Benjamin, then I'll sing one song from the we have the time. And then Fabi, you want to say something?
No, it's I told everybody to hold on, when we finish at the end today, that we're going to have the time to talk. And that's exactly what
Okay, make this and take one. And I was saying one or two something. Probably the other just we already stay so low place. Every time we keep saying how we can make this one, it's just like 2 hours straight out. My goodness. I don't even know if we'll ever come here. I mean, we can just go again, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our DPM, it's wonderful. But very more light on some of these issues. I also thank Honorable Dan for that very wonderful revelation about all these drowning people. They are completely drowning people. That revelation, it goes too possible. And first of all, come to propagate for this kind. How can he just come out to come and solicit for funds for them? But he said that they are the good people. Anyway, that wasn't why I just spoke. This year, so one of my members in UK, one of my members in UK applied for ID. He said he hasn't taken a capture, but he has received email that everything is done. I don't know, maybe is this a mistake or the capture is from?
He has to come to capture it. There's nothing I can answer to that. The person, whoever had any ID card issue, must come to capture it. We do capturing every
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So the next one is next 2 Mondays. So until he comes there, just like we did one on Friday, and everyone that have any question about ID, they must come into that.
I do not agree with the statement that you are providing me.
If they don't come in there is no place, no way we can help the person.
I do not agree with the statement.
So that is the only way that we can take care of those people that have issues. So I'm going to do 1 or 2 songs. I think that's all the hands we have today.
Okay, thank you so much.
We're just going to do. Thank you so much, Honorable. And again, anything that does not affect concern the United States of Biafra, government, I would encourage any Biafra to discuss that. Whoever, anyone want to go and do it, raise money for, they are free to do that. As long as it's not an issue for this government, I'm not going to go be dragged into that. Whatever your name, for those of them that are Biafra is serving since the time of Onyedin Namdekano and the time of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, now we have our freedom. If they decide to be sleeping with the resources that Onyedin has given them now, and the resources the Prime Minister has given them, if they decide to use those resources to be playing chess game, or they decide to be using it to do their pillow when they sleep, while everybody in the United States of Biafra citizens are looking for resources to drive away the reintegrated terrorists brought into our new nation by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. If those people feel okay just having those resources and not using them, that is for them and their conscience. That will not stop us from what we are doing. But I know they will not be sleeping with their own, they will not sleep peacefully if they know they have anything that belongs to their friends. Their friends are looking for those things to protect our land, to finally make our country safe. So that is their own headache. David, go ahead. 2 minutes. Unmute yourself, David. All right, so let's go to the songs. It's just 2 songs I'm gonna sing. One of them is Our Morning. Go ahead. David, go ahead. You're muted. And your hand is up. Okay. So while we wait for that one, let me I don't even know the artist that played this. It goes like this. I'm gonna sing it in Igbo language. And I know some of you already know this song, so okay, it goes like this. Asiri olilanya tigasi maniru yaka egosiri otutu nsogbu na echiche mejọ ya ihe gbalịrị nwa ya asịrị m olilanya dịgasị. Again, that's one of the songs. The second one is Come Nagide Me Jesus. I know some of you know this one, just got in one verse or two. He said, Come Nagide Me Jesus. Kamata, Wanobu Yahweh. Come to Wasi, Obinaya, Weprihere, no be abua. Come Nogide, Jesus. Kamata, Wanobu Yahweh. Come to Wasi. Thank you. Okay, David Warner, give it to us. All right.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you very well.
Oh, my good people. I always love to come here and hear from you, the people that the Almighty God has brought together Biafra. And my special thanks goes to the mother of Biafra, Dr. our DPM, and Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozo. I so much appreciate the way you are handling the ignorance of our people. All these people you are seeing, most of them are confused. Most of them are living complicated lives. They don't know where to go. Some of them, their lives are in Nigeria, their lives are here. And some of them that are in Biafra, because of the money that let's say, their level of education makes them not to understand the importance of freedom. Most of us are here because of money, and some of us are here because they want to go home, they want to get that freedom. But thank you so much. No matter the difficulties you are finding or the problems you are encountering, I am optimistic that the God that has assigned this job to you will help you to get us home. And I also want to thank my sister, the financial secretary, the
from there, the way you are also piloting your ship. Thank you so much, because without you, I know too well that anything that relates to money will always, in most cases, will always be a problem. But the way you have been handling our resources shows that you are well experienced and that Almighty God actually brought you for that job. Keep it up. We are here to support you all to make sure that you grow. And I want to use this opportunity to ask our financial minister, to invite you for our meeting tomorrow. If you have time, I would love to see you around. And or if you cannot make it, if you can send somebody to represent you, that will be okay for us too. Because this is the first meeting we are doing this year, so that we will be able to highlight what we did last year and also show you what we intend to carry on this year. Adudo has a website, which is also, anytime we are doing anything here from the national, it is being shown at the Adudo website. So we are trying to manage it to carry it out. And then for I have a question for our DPN. Last time I heard you say that the contributions we're making, that at the end that we will get a refund. Then my question is, for people, for the contributions we're making to our states, will we get a refund for it too?
What state?
Yes.
What state are you talking about?
Like the contributions we're making to, like now I'm from Aludo, what I'm doing to Aludo, that is not my that is not passing through the national to you, because you said last time we have to keep the receipt of everything we're doing. At that end, that it will be refunded. I don't know if I understood that well.
Yeah, when I said the contribution, every Biafra that is contributing now towards the struggle, once we secure our land, they will get something commensurate with what they've put into the struggle. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like myself now, I have been contributing. That's at times I contribute here, but at times I contribute at Aludo.
Yeah, just keep your receipt. Just keep putting your receipts together. I told all their friends, keep on putting your receipts of your contributions you're making towards this restoration. Once we secure, those will be given back to people in one way or the other.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So, go ahead. We have another 2 minutes. Conclude.
Yeah. No, I'm not. That is my last question. Thank you so much for that.
Okay. All right. Congo admin, please, you, and then that's the last. Congo admin, please unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. My DPM. Good morning. From Upper Mabiko. I see here for a very long time. I don't know from Congo. But before a very good father will go outside on a making sure none of the mother before go outside. I promise by the month of February, by the special grace of God, Father will be hearing from us. I'm trying to put things in order for the final stage. I'm trying to make the ground soft so that we can come out as a group of people from Congo. All these fights, taking all the bullets. My DPM, may God bless you. May God bless you. May God bless everyone around you. giving you the word of strength and so many things you need to lead us. Each individual are easy. Get a come my friend and the kind of or say black people. Now come my evil mean by that statement. Although is in the by is seeker, I do very tough. But may God bless you all. And may God give you the strength to get to the final tunnel place so that the Lord Almighty will take the glory. I will stop from here. Good morning once again.
Yeah, thank you so much. I think that's it. Again, we are getting support from our allies. Some of them are supporting us privately, and at the right time, that will be made public. But we are getting to the point where our recognition will be announced somehow, somewhere, and that will give us the boost we need to really finally drive Nigeria away from our land. But ultimately, regardless of what we do, whether recognition or no recognition, it is our responsibility for the elites to drive Nigeria out from the foreign state of Biafra land. There is nothing short of that. That is the number one thing that this government is ensuring that we do not fold our hands while the Nigerian integrated terrorists wearing their military and police uniform continue to kill our people. So our number one priority is to ensure there is no element of Zulu, no element of Nigeria in Biafra territory. And we will continue to reinforce that steps to make sure that we take over our land. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. We have written them to peacefully leave our land. We have submitted our declaration documents to them. Nigeria is not the one that will determine how the freedom of Biafra is going to take place. No, they do not have the capacity to do that. The people have been treated, that must be respected. I'm open for discussions, I'm open for negotiations, and I hope we do this quickly, because this 2026, any element of Nigeria in Biafra territory, you must leave. Thank you so much, Fandy.
Thank you. And then with that, I said thank you and blessings for your presence, for your contributions, for your support, for your consistency. And those are the elements that we need to push this to the final. Thank you all, and then let's do it again next weekend.
Thank you so much, dear friends, and get some rest. So sorry we stay so long. It's not supposed to be again. God bless people.
God bless you all. Good night.
Next week.
Good night. Good night. God bless you all.
Good night.
Good night.